Hey, how much power does your phone have? See if that works.
It has 45.
Okay. I'll give you another few minutes and then I'll need the charger if you don't mind.
2 minutes. 2 minutes until 2 o'clock.
Alright. So let's get this, turn that down just a little bit if you will, please. Because I am now on the show. Let me get my jot form up.
Like, can it be coming music in the background?
It distracts me. I don't like trying to talk over top of it. Just turn it down just a little bit.
I did.
A little bit more.
Okay.
Thank you. I feel like I have to talk loud when I talk over top of stuff. I already talk loud enough as it is. Alright, thank you, honey.
Can
Alright.
I be your first view?
Sure.
Yes.
Well, actually, I might. I think I've already actually got a couple of views. But yay.
Hi.
Yay. So, yeah, go for it. Then you gotta get back to your homework.
Okay.
Are you studying? See if I can. Maybe that'll work. All right, welcome in, welcome in. So, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Now, is this you right here? Their turtle shell line closes sell Sunday, May 4th. This you?
Not May 4th, we're on May 11th. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Got all kinds of different things for today. Huh? 11th. It should be the one that has the little red tag that says live. Thank you, Jesse. You too.
Is this you? A turtle shell live jewelry sale Sunday, May the 11th, 2 p.m.
Yep, that's me. And give me a like. If you don't mind, it helps.
I'm looking for a like. What's the like for that for? Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm on Echo now. Don't leave it. That's funny. So welcome in, guys. Skylar's my daughter. She's trying to pull up the video on her phone, and so now I've got an echo. So I'm talking, and then she's on a little bit of a lag. So then I hear myself with whatever I'm saying. So reminding her that not to stay on the video. See, there's a lag. That's weird. That is so weird.
Is anybody getting any hearts yet?
I see the hearts. Thank you, honey. All right, now let's.
Does it say my name under it?
No, no. All right, so now let's get off the phone so you can finish studying. She's got math SOLs she's got to study for, so she's something else, to tell you, Jesse. But she does need to get off of her phone and work on studying. So printed out this big old worksheet of stuff for her to practice with. All right. Well, I hope everybody is having a great Sunday and a great Mother's Day. We've got all kinds of different things. I left this one out last night to try to help get the weigh down the necklace just a little bit. This thing I think had been, this was in like the bottom of a jewelry box. So it's kind of coiled up. So leave it down a little bit so it can weigh the string down. Sky.
I'm saying hi, everyone.
Okay. Well then you need to be done. Okay. You've got studying to do. Uh, Anyway. So yay. Thank you, baby. All right. Jessie said hello.
Hi, Jessie.
She said hello. You can say hello back.
I did. Hold on. I didn't hear it.
Just say hi, Jessie.
Hi, Jessie.
Yeah, type it in.
Wait. Jessie, do you like cats?
Why don't you ask in the chat? Okay, that's cute. All right, very very cute. All right, now off the phone. All right, if you don't mind cutting your phone off, honey. It's distracting when I hear myself. All right, hold on, guys. All right, thank you. All right, so let me. I need to make me a quick note here. All right, so welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys again for being here. Happy Mother's Day, happy Sunday to everyone. Let's see. I need to make a note that we need to walk the dogs in about an hour. Okay.
My battery be full in an hour and 2 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna need the battery probably in less than an hour and 2 minutes. But anyway, we'll go there. All right, so we got all kinds of different things today. I've got some stuff that I'm gonna pull out from yesterday, just a little bit. But I've got a lot more to go over that we didn't get to yesterday, and a lot of different fun things. So, got a lot of different things today. Oh, I know, right? I know, right? It's a neat little necklace. Neat little old liquid silver necklace. So, if anybody's interested in that, I can run that anytime. But like I said, I'm trying to get it to weigh down just a little bit. But cute little mother pearl. Little bird fetish. So let's see here.
Why not? Like, look.
Let me see. So, anyway, I'm just gonna get started. If there is anything that you guys are interested in, or would like for me to bring out sooner rather than later, just let me know. Um, so this first one, this is just costume jewelry, but it's really pretty. It's very shiny. And this is glass crystal. Um, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. This is attributed to Tracy Lynn. So I think they call this one vintage Tracy Lynn. And it is a beautiful necklace. It is 16 inches with a 3-inch extension. But the crystals are absolutely beautiful. So you've got these glass crystal beads. Really, really beautiful. Very well made. And then you've got a couple little shiny ones here. And then you've got a beautiful rhinestone here. The rhinestone one, they're all prong set. And I don't see a single rhinestone missing. So beautiful necklace. It really is a beautiful necklace. This is really great to wear with something casual or something fancy. So if there is any interest in this one, and like I said, this one is Tracy Lynn. So here is the clasp and the extension, and then right here is the tag for Tracy Lynn. So really, really beautiful necklace. And I tell you what, let me, because I like to use this one. So I'm gonna move this one over here and see if it'll stretch out a little bit. So, all right. So anyway, so this is what it would look like on the bust. It is absolutely stunning, and these are glass. Beautiful, beautiful glass. Crystal. And you can see how it sparkles. Absolutely gorgeous. This one is going to have a starting bid. Still a starting bid of 18. I had a little bit more than that on it, but let's bring it down and let's start it at 18 on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. I know that's a great price for the crystal glass. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Huh? No, you're good. All right. So that is there if there is any interest on that one. So again, that one 16 to 19 inches. It has the 3-inch extension, so 16 to 19 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace by Tracy Land. If there's any interest on that one. One other piece that I had up yesterday, or started to bring up yesterday, was this brooch. This is a Limoges made in France, and you've got this Victorian courting couple. It is, they call it vertible porcelain d'art. Porcelain art. Beautiful little brooch. So gold tone, and then you've got this is navy, like a navy blue over the porcelain, and then you've got this pretty little sort of gold painted um Victorian couple or courting scene back here. So the clasp does work now. Yesterday this was closed down, and I can kind of see why, because this can be a little bit loose. I tried to tighten it a little bit so it doesn't just completely fall out. But you may want to tighten it just a little bit more. And all you would do is just bring like a pair of pliers or something and just kind of bring it down a little bit. But I think I got it pretty good. But anyway, here is the Limoges made in France, and all the information, back here. So really neat little old made in France brooch if there's any interest on this one. And because of the class, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this, absolutely beautiful. This would be great if you did want to put an adapter to it and make this into a pendant or an enhancer. This would be perfect for that. Because then you could take a pair of pliers and bring this down a little bit so it stays closed. And then put an enhancer to it and put it to a necklace. I think that would be really beautiful. Make a really neat necklace. But anyway, um, that is there if there's any interest on that one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Oh, there's a little rhinestone. Catch the rhinestone. I spilled my rhinestones the other night. I was fixing something and spilled my bag of rhinestones. You talking about something fun, trying to trying to get up. Hey, Cave, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So all kinds of different things today, all kinds of fun things. Um, I didn't quite get to everything yesterday, and found some more stuff to bring out today. Some things that we hadn't seen or hadn't seen in a long time. So I thought I'd bring out some more different things. All right. So if there is anything, this is a great day for requests. So if there's anything that you guys like or would like to see, just let me know. But keep in mind every once in a while I'm gonna have to pause and get on my daughter because she's supposed to be over here studying and doing homework, and she's taking full advantage of me being on the show and not watching her every move. And so right now she's hiding up underneath the blanket on her phone or playing with slime instead of studying. Then what are you doing, honey?
I finished 2 sheets.
Where's the slime and phone?
My phone's right here. My slime is right there.
5 minutes on the phone. Then you need to go back to your homework. Okay? Do 2 sheets. Then you can pause. Then I want you to do 2 more sheets. But I want you to get through that booklet today. If you don't, you're going to be in trouble. And we can cancel the field trip tomorrow. What does that mean you need to do then? Okay. Thank you. All right. It's Mama's Day and Mama's on full duty. Uh, um. All right. All right. So, happy Mother's Day, Lenore. Happy Mother's Day. So yes, definitely happy Mother's Day to all of you. So, yeah. COW. I was like, wait a minute, what? And then I realized the initials. That's great, Jesse. Oh, that was pretty funny. All right. Oh, Lenore said hello, Skylar.
Eleanor.
She said hello. Um. All right. So, hey everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here again. Happy Sunday and happy Mother's Day. So glad to see you guys here. So giraffe, really cool little giraffe. I don't. He's just a gold tone, with brown enamel, and he's got like little rhinestones down at the feet. I don't know if you could see, rhinestones up at the hair and the eye, and then his little feet. It's almost like they're nail polished, but they're rhinestones. Really cute little giraffe. If there's any interest in this guy, now this one's gonna be a buy it now. So just fair warning, buy it now. So this one is gonna be a buy it now of 5. If anybody's interested in this cute little guy, and here's the back, and he is in working order. Maybe a little bit stubborn, but anyway, and he is in working order. So I'm gonna call him Jeffrey. I'm a Toys R Us kid. So Jeffrey, $5 if there is any interest on this little guy. All right. I'll move these until I need them. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. I guess I better make notes. These notes really did come in handy. All right. Let's see what else we have. This one is a white and teal seed bead gold tone necklace. This is really, really pretty. This is kind of beachy. But I love the colors on this. This is great for spring and summer. Hey Cheryl, happy Mother's Day. Welcome in. We've got all kinds of fun things today. I've got a little bit of things from yesterday, but I've got a lot more things that I brought out for today. This is really, really pretty. So this one is 22 inches with a 2-inch extension. Really great length. And this is so light and airy and really great for spring and summer. So you've got the white seed beads, gold seed beads, teal seed beads, and then a little bit of this gold chain kind of mixed in with the strands. Really beautiful necklace, really fun necklace. Here is the clasp. Hey Bruce, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. So really, really pretty. Like I said, this is 22 inches with a 2-inch extension. Really great necklace. So this one is gonna be, um, I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 8 on this one. If there's any interest. Really pretty necklace. I love the colors. And like I said, it's very light, very airy. Um, Great for spring and summer. And you can see how it kind of, you've got these strands that come down and go back up, and then this one that goes a bit down and comes back up. So really neat design on that one. So if there's any interest, and I'll tell you what, let me move this one. Just so you can kind of get an idea of how this drapes. Bring it over a little bit. And so then that's how it drapes on. Really pretty. This would be great with like a little sundress or a linen dress or something like that. Or anything casual too. Okay. Let's see here. I marked that one down. Alright, there's my little tag. And if there is anything, this is a great day for like, um, a request or anything that you guys may want to see. Because I've got all kinds of different things. Let's see here. This is a bag of bangles. Oh yeah, exactly, Jesse. Really good point. Exactly. It's really, really pretty. Um, this next bracelet, I think this is glass. It is a really pretty glass bangle, though. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is glass. This isn't stone. But it's made to look like stone. It's actually made, I think, to look like agate or some kind of jasper. Um, but anyway, really cool bangle. If there's any interest on this one, so you've got like this iridescent kind of finish over it. If you can kind of see it a little bit. But it looks like it's made to look like picture jasper or Picasso jasper with the browns and then the maroon, sort of like maroon brown, um, different colors in it and swirls and stripes. Anyway, great bangle. If there's any interest on this one, let me get the size on it. I think I said it was 8 inches. Yeah, so it comes down to 8 on the mandrel. This one I'm just gonna do a starting bid of let's do a starting bid of $7 if anybody's interested on this one. Just neat little glass bangle. But it is really, really pretty. It's in good condition, and you got a lot of pretty luster to it. All right, sounds good, Jesse. So, anyway, just a really neat little bangle. Great to stack with different things. But I love the different colors in it. I think it's really, really pretty. So a couple of other ones that we've got. This one is just a brass and copper bangle. This one comes down to right at 8 also. And this is just a braided copper and brass bangle. But again, these are great to stack with different things. So this one I'm just going to do a buy it now of 5 if anybody's interested in this one. So buy it now of 5. And again, these are great to stack with different things. Like I had these stacked together because I think that they would look really, really pretty together. And actually, the last one in this bag is also an 8 inch. And this one's called a diamond cut brass bangle. I mean, it's a little bit misshapen. I mean, you could probably shape it a little bit better. But again, it's just a really fun bangle to stack. So this one I'm also going to do a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest in that. And again, so I had these together because I had these like for stacking together. I just thought that they looked really pretty. Because you've got the brass and then you got the brass and copper, and then that copper looks so good with this brown next to it. So if anybody was interested in all three, I would definitely do a bundle price. So if somebody wanted all three, because they really do look fun, and really great stacked together, I would do a 12 for the set. So let's just do buy it now 12 for the set if anybody wanted the set. I just think they're fun together. So you got different materials and different colors, but they all look super together. So anyway, that's just a fun little set if anybody's interested. And so let's see here. I did mark these down. All right. Make sure I mark my notes. All right. So that's that little thing. Let's see. I am not sure what stones these are. And actually I think the pink ones are acrylic. Let me test it and see if they register glass. Okay, they do register glass. Okay. Alright, so this is a really interesting necklace. I didn't even write up a tag on this one. Um, because I don't know what kind of stone this is. I'm gonna assume some kind of dyed stone. It's made to look like turquoise, but it's not turquoise. Or if it is some weird turquoise that I have never seen before in my life. Which actually probably wouldn't be surprising because I'm still learning my turquoises, but this does not look like turquoise. This looks like dyed. But anyway, let me get a length on the necklace before I show it. But it's still really neat, to say the least. So 16 inches to 18 inches. So 16 inches with a 2-inch extension. It is just a really neat like little necklace. So it's got pink glass beads. So here's the extension and the clasp. And it's got this little stone. So I have actually these may be little quartz. Let's see if these are glass or quartz. Okay, so these may be quartz. Or citrine because they are yellow. Alright, so pink glass beads. Then you've got these little beads right here. They're, I guess, either quartz or citrine. Maybe citrine. But these pink ones are glass. But anyway, beautiful glass and little silver tone beads. And then little citrine beads. And then it comes down and you've got this stone. I do not know what stone this is. It's not turquoise. It's actually colder than turquoise. But I just don't know what it is. But really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this we're gonna do a starting bid of 15 if anyone's interested. Beautiful pinks, and then it comes down to the beautiful. That I mean, it really is a beautiful stone. It's really really cool. I just don't know what kind of stone it is. And then you've got these little citrine interchanged with silver tone beads. Really pretty necklace if there is any interest on that one. It's really different. I hadn't shown that one before. It was just sitting aside because I really didn't know what stone. And I still am not sure what stone that is. So, and let's see here. I think I said it was 16 inches to 18 inches. And then it has little citrine spacers. And starting bid 15. Okay. Alright, so if there is any interest on that, that one is there. It is really pretty, and it's great to, it actually looks really good with that necklace. I think it looks really pretty together. But that blue is what makes it. Alright. So let's do another fun necklace. Let's see if there's any interest. I love this necklace. I absolutely love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It is a 32 inch. No, it's more than well, okay, I guess the middle, or the, not the middle, but the shortest length on the shortest strand is 32 inches. But this is a really cool, this is an over the head necklace, and it's long. So these I think are, let me, okay, so these are dyed glass. No, yes, no. Well, that one wasn't. Actually, I think these are dyed agate. And I say that because you've got banding. They're not, these are not amethyst beads. Um, but they are, I think they are dyed agate. And I just say that because they've got this banding. It's not like chevron amethyst, but it looks like agate that's been dyed. Because see, you've got some of the red or the carnelian in with that one. So I'm going to say that this is dyed agate. But then you come down and you've got all these beautiful different beads, all this beadwork. You've got these beads with the roses on them, with a iridescent luster. It is a very long necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a strand like this. You've got a strand with these beads. Then you've got, this one with the dyed purple, or purple dyed agates, all kinds of different beads. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is huge though. So like the inner strand, so this is over the head. There's no clasp. The inner strand is 32 inches. But then the outer strand comes down and it's like 45 inches, I think. I can't even, it's a very long flapper necklace. It is beautiful though. I wish I had a way to really be able to show this one off. Because it's so much prettier in person. Um, so, and it's long, but look how beautiful it would lay too. It's a really gorgeous necklace. So if anybody's interested in this one, we are going to do a starting bid. I'm going to bring this down a little bit, and I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 if anyone is interested in this one. I mean, just for the beads and the beadwork alone, I mean, that is a really great price, but it is a gorgeous necklace. This is really great to wear. I mean, you can put it with anything fancy, anything casual. This would really be pretty in a dress too, with a dress too. Whatever. It's a very romantic feel to it. And I guess because of the pinks and the roses and the purples. But it is definitely a very, I guess, what do you call it? Victorian romance type feel to it. Um, but it is really, really pretty. There we go. Okay. Try to give you a little bit of an idea of what it would look like. Gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on that one. It is one of my favorites. It is absolutely beautiful. Alright. So, some other different things that I've got for today. Um, and I am going to bring some other things back out too from yesterday. But I want to try to go through one of these bags real quickly. So see if there's any interest in this one. This is a really pretty, no, this isn't particularly vintage, but it is a really pretty necklace. I don't know who to attribute it to, but it is a nice, it's a gunmetal, tone necklace, and then you've got the gold tone around each, faux pearl. But this is a really sweet necklace. So this one is 15 inches, or I'll tell you what, I've got approximately 15 inches, but let me just measure it. So 16 inches, I'm glad I did that. Alright, so 16 inches on this one. Oop, I can get it clasped again. Alright, so beautiful necklace. So this one is 16 inches. I'm going to bring it up here and put it up here because it looks good with the mother pearl bird. But really beautiful necklace. I'll tell you what, we'll move this one for a minute. So if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So faux pearl. And this one I'm just going to do a buy it now. Of 7 if there's any interest on that one. It is really, really pretty if anybody is interested. Alright, so that is there. Honey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. She needs to be doing her homework. She needs to come off that phone and go back to doing her homework. Alright, so beautiful necklace if there is any interest on that. If not, we will pass. And I'm going to go ahead and show this one again. This one, let's see here. I don't know what I do with my ticket, but I will find it. Okay, here we go. So this is an older necklace. This is 18 inches long. Now the clasp is not sterling, but this is liquid sterling. So this is all sterling. You make sure to do your work. If it's not done by the time we get off, you're going to be in trouble. Sorry, guys. She needs to be studying. Beautiful little mother of pearl. Little bird fetishes. There's a couple more. And then you've got this really beautiful carved bird. And look how the shell just really, really, I mean, the detail, they really did that really great. Because then the lines in the shell look perfect with the bird's feathers. So this is a really neat little necklace. And here's the other side of it. And you've got that beautiful mother of pearl iridescence. It's just a beautiful, it's a really neat little necklace. So if there's any, the only thing is this was like coiled up in the bottom of a jewelry box. And as you can see, it's actually like I left it out overnight to try to see if I could get it to come down a little bit, and it has. So it just needs to be left out a little bit and let it hang down to get the weight on this to straighten it out a little bit better. But anyway, beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, again, it is sterling silver. I'm going to bring it down today. I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 if anybody is interested in this one. It is absolutely beautiful. And that bird is just gorgeous. And then, of course, you got little fetishes, the little ones. But really pretty necklace. If there's any interest in that one. And I'll put them back over here. Okay. Alright. So beautiful little bird fetish necklace. Alright. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. Again, if there is anything that you guys are interested in or would like for me to, go over or bring out or anything like that, just let me know. Because we got all kinds of different things. So this is a neat little necklace. This is it 3 layers or 4 layers or 5 layers? Let's see here if I can get it straight. Alright, so this is 17 inches with a 3.5-inch extension. That looks shorter than that. Let me measure that again. Alright, where did it go? get a better measurement on this because it looks shorter than what I just told you. No, no, it's 17 inches. All the way down to right at 21 inches. So, hey, New England, welcome in. So yeah, so this is 17 inches and go down to just a little bit past 21 inches. So really neat necklace. Now this one is Premier Designs, and they call this the Del Monte necklace. Um, but so here's the beads. So it's four strands. Is it four? So it's one, two. No, it's five. Three, four. Five strands, and you've got all these beautiful beads. But these beads right here, they actually test for jade or jadeite. Let's see. I'm gonna test it again. I know I tested these before. Yep, they go all the way up into jadeite. Um, so really neat necklace. Yeah. So anyway, so you've got some different kind of beads. Um, so silver tone. This is not real silver. Silver tone beads. Some other kind of like ceramic or resin beads. Glass beads. But then these beads are jadeite. They test jadeite on the Presidian. Um, and I remember, when I was going through and looking at the comps, that's what they named it for. So this one is going to be a buy it now of 8 if anybody is interested on this one. It is a really pretty necklace, a really fun necklace. And again, this is great for something casual or even something a little bit fancier. Either way. But really pretty necklace if there's any interest in this one. Kind of get an idea. So it won't let me do this. I'm gonna lay it this way. And I've got it all the way extended out. It can definitely go shorter. And go to 17 inches. To a little bit over 21. Okay. So there's that, if there's any interest in that one. So happy Mother's Day, New England. All right. This is a really neat bracelet. If there's any interest in this one. Now this one is Scottish thistle. And this is a silver tone. This is a really neat. This actually came in a lot of different. What was it? It's Celtic design. Why did that go out of my head? Uh, is it Miracle Jewelry and um Jacobite jewelry. Anyway, so this came in a box of jewelry from Great Britain. But really, really beautiful bracelet. I love this one. I really wanted this one for me. I am not gonna lie. Like this one was supposed to be for me. But it is way too small. So this is silver tone. So you kind of like topaz or amber colored rhinestones. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So this one comes to when I measure it out long ways, it comes to 6 3/4. But now that I've got it on the mandrel, you're really looking at 6 1/4, 6 or 6 1/4 comfortably. Um, it does not come down to 6 3/4. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I love this. I love the Scottish thistle. And all the rhinestones are there. But anyway, so this one I'm just gonna do a starting bid. of 18 if there's any interest on this one. So I know it's a little small, but it really is a beautiful. And this is the fold over clasp. So now whether you could get an I mean I think that they do make extenders. Let's see here, it comes out this way. So they do make extenders for fold over clasps. Um, but anyway, I just don't have any. But anyway, so there's that. If there's any interest on that bracelet, it is really pretty. Let's see what. Let's do it this way. And I'm gonna lay it up here. Okay. All right. So let's see here. And if there is anything that I've already put out there for those of you that are coming in, if there's anything that you would like for me to revisit up there, just let me know. I am going to revisit a few things from yesterday. And then I am going to get back to some other things that I hadn't shown yet. I do have all kinds of different things for today. I'm going to go ahead and show this one again and see if there's any interest. And I'm going to lower the price down just a little bit too. But this is the one. This is the 18-inch, 14 karat gold, and jade necklace. So again, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So here's the spring clasp. So I went through, okay, sounds good, Minnie. I went through and I did test everything with this except for the writing on the jade, because that would be I'd be afraid I would hurt that if I did the scratch test on that. But anyway, I've got the documentation. I mean, it says it's 14 karat. Everything else is 14 karat. So that test 14 karat. The chain 14 karat. And then you come down and this veil also tests for 14 karat. And then this is 14 karat uh, Chinese characters. And then you've got this beautiful jade disc. And it's nephrite jade. So really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to put this one up here so you guys can see. It is absolutely beautiful. Now that gold tone chain alone, now if you're looking at grams, my husband weighed just the chain, and it was about 1.78 grams. So I mean, I guess if you're looking at like 1.7 grams, um, no, that bracelet, the Scottish thistle, no, it is not sterling silver. It is silver tone. Um, no, that one was not silver. I can bring out some silver if you are interested in silver. I do still have some silver with me for today, and I got a lot of silver coming next week. Um, but anyway, so this one with the gold, so gorgeous chain, and then you come down and you've got this beautiful piece of jade, with the 14 karat gold writing. So it comes with this little box, and then it comes with this little insert, and it just talks about, calligraphy writing, and the Mandarin name, or the name in Mandarin. It's 14 karat gold form, on a disc of jade, and it does, everything else tests for 14 karat. So then that is also 14 karat. Gorgeous necklace. I had 175 on this one yesterday. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. But even just the necklace alone, I mean, I know you can look at scrap, but that necklace is not scrap. It is beautiful, beautiful necklace. Just the necklace alone goes for over 200, or more if you were to get it online. So, um, but anyway, I'm gonna bring this down a little bit, And I'm gonna do a starting bid of 165. If anybody is interested. This is just a really cool piece. And this is just really, really neat. Now the name is supposed to be Bobby, but I mean, who would know that? I mean, nobody's gonna know that. But it's just a really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that. Um, so anyway, so that's there. Um, again, 14 karat. I never get gold. I never get gold. So I was all excited to actually get something that was gold and not something that should be scrapped. I mean, it's gold, gold. Okay, so that is there. If there's any interest on that one, all right, awesome. Okay, Minnie. I'm gonna call that down for you then. If there is no other beautiful necklace and really great buy, Minnie. Really, really, really great buy. So going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Awesome, Minnie. Thank you. Really great buy, Minnie. It is such a beautiful piece. And that necklace, that gold is just absolutely gorgeous. So really great buy on that. Like I said, I'll send everything with it, like the inserts, and everything with it, and have it wrapped up nice in a little box. So beautiful, beautiful. All right, thank you. And I'll still keep on the hunt for gold, but it is hard to come across gold. Alrighty. Put that in the bag for you. Alright. Let's see. To kind of go along with that theme, I don't know if anybody's interested in any cloisonne items, but I do have some different Asian inspired cloisonne bracelets. And I actually have two bags. Where is the other bag? Here it is. So I had all this kind of together, so I'm gonna go through some of these. I don't know if anybody's interested, but I love cloisonne. Um, so I find cloisonne very, very interesting, and really beautiful, actually. So see if there's any interest in any of these. So I've got all kinds of different bangles. I've got some that open, some that don't. So let's see. That one doesn't. Alright, so let's go through. I don't know if you guys are interested in these things as bundles, or separate. Is there anyone interested in these as a bundle or separate? So we've got a white one. We've got a lavender one. We have a black one. We actually have two black ones. Then we've got this one, sort of like a taupe one, taupe color, except this one has some damage to it. So that one will come with it. It'll just be, kind of like a freebie. Um, but I don't, and then of course, then this one's a blue one. So I don't know if anybody's interested in these as a bundle. But I'll run it and see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course you get this one for free. So I'm gonna do a starting bid. I know that these things go for more usually if you did it separately, but I'm just gonna do a starting bid on the bundle, and I'm gonna do a starting bid. So it's five, so five a piece. So 25 for the set. If anybody's interested, and of course you'll get this little one to come with it too. It's just this one. I'm not counting this one in the price because it's got a little bit of damage on the inside. Now it's fine on the outside, but on the inside, you can see a little bit of the damage. But if anybody's interested in these, so these are great little cloisonne bracelets. If you can see all the floral designs, they're really pretty. Really, really pretty. Oh, and I guess I ought to tell you the. Let's see here. So that one's 8. That one's about 8. That one's about 8. Um, the lavender one, the purple one, is 7 3/4. But all the rest of them are roughly 8. So the lavender is just a little bit smaller. But still really great to wear together. So if there's any interest in those, and then these, I'm gonna do these $10 a piece if anybody's interested. And that's just because these are the older clamp ones, or clasp ones. So here's one. So that's the green one. Beautiful, beautiful green. Beautiful cloisonne. I guess these are irises. Really, really pretty. So that's the green one. My favorite one is this blue one. And this one, there's the clasp on this one. But I love this blue one. This blue one's really, really pretty. It's got a really beautiful navy blue enamel on it. So there you can see the blue a little bit better. And then here is the white one. So this white one actually has the wire around it for the cloisonne. I don't know if that means this one's newer. Here is where it opens. So it's a little bit different. But anyway, neat little bangle. So each one of those, so I'm gonna put in buy it now 10. And if anybody's interested, you would get first choice. Whoever comes in first. If anybody's interested. So the measurements on these, the white one is 7 1/4. The green one is also 7 1/4. All right, you got it. And Cheryl, yours is 7 1/2. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. I will mark that one sold for the blue. It is beautiful. It is really, really pretty. Like I said, that one is my absolute favorite. Because look at that beautiful blue. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. All right. So I'm going to mark that one down for you, Cheryl. That was the blue cloisonne bracelet. And that is the blue. Thank you. All right. And so then the other cloisonne item that I had in with these, and this is the necklace. So I showed this one yesterday. So this is one that is on the red rope chain. And so, you've got your vintage clasp. And you come down and you've got this beautiful pendant. And the cloisonne is actually really beautiful on this one. Had another like slide, very similar to this, where the enamel had started chipping off a little bit. It's still beautiful. But this one is in really great shape. Really, really pretty. I don't see any of the flaking, or anything like that on this. So beautiful iris and butterfly. So if there's any interest in this one, I'm gonna bring this one down to a starting bid of 12 if anybody's interested on this necklace. And the necklace itself is 28 inches long on the rope. But you could always take it and put it on another chain. There's the ring. So you could always take it and put it on a different, different chain. But beautiful, beautiful cloisonne. The colors are beautiful. Okay. I love that butterfly. All right, so that is there if there's any interest in those. Mark that one down. Okay. All right, so that's it for that little bag. Let's see. I did want to do. I don't think I got to all of these yesterday, and here's some more things. All right, so I'm going to go through this bag. This is a mix of things that I did have yesterday and didn't have yesterday. All right. So the first thing I'm going to bring out is this is a green dyed freshwater pearl and smoky quartz necklace. This is a really, really pretty necklace. This one is Anne Klein. So this one is 15 inches. And it does have sterling silver. So it has sterling silver findings. There's the Anne Klein. It does test for sterling. And it looks sterling. It needs to actually be cleaned a little bit. But beautiful green dyed freshwater pearls. Hey Christina, welcome in. And then you come down, you've got this beautiful little smoky quartz bead. I wish you could really see. It is definitely more translucent than what you can see on this video. It's so pretty. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 15 inches long. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest in that one has a starting bid. I've now covered up my thing again. But anyway, starting bid of 20 on that one if there's any interest. So you've got the sterling findings, and then beautiful dyed freshwater pearls, and then a beautiful little smoky quartz bead. Absolutely beautiful. I love this one. Actually I wish this one was longer. I really do. I'd say what, let me measure that again too, because it has been a long time since I measured this one, and I have a feeling I didn't measure it lengthwise. I did it as drop. So sometimes it's a little bit off when you do the drop. So let's try it. Let's see. Yeah, so it's 16 inches. Okay, I thought 15 was a little bit. You were all good, Christina. Um, I got you. Well, if there's anything that you're looking for, um, um, yeah, I think I showed uh elephants yesterday. Um, I don't know. I think I showed everything blue yesterday. And who knows about? I do have some gemstones. I can work on that too. But anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and again, that one's Anne Klein. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearls on that one. Um, let's see. I do have. I don't know. I might have a little bit of gemstone that you haven't seen. Um, I, I'll show this one. I don't know if anybody would. I don't know what stones these are. Um, so I do feel like these are stones, except the orange ones are maybe some kind of resin. I don't think that they're amber though. I just think it's some kind of resin. Um, it could actually be bakelite. Oh, it really could be bakelite. Now that I say that, because it has a smell. I'm gonna go wait and test that. I'll show it and see if anybody's interested. Bruce and Dennis, if you guys are still here, you may know a little bit more. But this is a really beautiful necklace. So this is, I think, do they call it gaspode or some? I can't remember what kind of stone this might be. Gas is it? Gaspote or gas something like that. Um, and then you've got, I don't know if this is Pyronite. Is it Pyronite? Or some kind of agate. Pyronite or agate, maybe. Little beads. But then you've got these, and these are feels a little bit more like I don't know. I don't know what these are, but they do have a smell to them. Let's see if anybody can give me an idea. It's not amber. It does have a smell to it. It feels more like a resin or a plastic. But there's no seams. And it definitely doesn't test for anything on the Presidian. I just don't know exactly what it is. But anyway, it's a really beautiful necklace, but I think I'm gonna wait. And actually I think these look like some kind of other organic material too. Um so I may wait and test this one. If there is any interest, yeah. If there is any interest on this, just let me know. But I think I'm gonna hold off and test on it. Because we've got some different stones that I'm not sure. The orange ones could be bakelite. And then we've got two down at the bottom that look like organic material. So I'm gonna check on this one. Um, I think that's probably the reason why I haven't had it out. Is because I need to check on this one. But that's there if anybody is interested. And you could definitely email me and I could get back to you. I just don't know what to say it is. It's really different. It's beautiful. It's just different. All right. But anyway, I'm gonna go through some rhinestone stuff. Because I've got a bag of rhinestone earrings, all kinds of different things. There's a few with uranium glass. If anybody likes uranium glass, um, actually, I probably should plug up my black light. But first and foremost, beautiful rhinestone earrings. So I'm gonna go through some rhinestone earrings here. And see if anybody's interested. These are gonna be, your vintage clip-on earrings. So just to kind of give you an idea, these are unmarked. But they are absolutely gorgeous. I feel like they should be marked by someone. Because they are glitzy, they are beautiful, they are gold tone. They are beautiful on the inside. I don't think that these ever look like that they have been worn. Absolutely gorgeous condition. So this is the first set that I've got up. If there's any interest in these, so here you go. So gold tone. Um, it is not. I don't think it's strawberry quartz. I think it's glass. Or cherry quartz. I think it's glass. But I can. Now that you've said that, now you've got me questioning. Let me get through these and I'll check it again. But beautiful earrings. If there's any interest on these, and I'm gonna do these as a starting bid of 10. If anybody is interested, and these sparkle. These are absolutely beautiful. The gold tone is gorgeous. But look at those sparkle back there. They are absolutely beautiful earrings. I love these. I did a short on these a long time ago. And then set them aside, and I hadn't brought them back out since, and I should have. Because these are really, really pretty. Um, those sparkles, those rhinestones are absolutely gorgeous. And all the rhinestones are accounted for. So beautiful, beautiful clip-on earrings. If anybody is interested, in these. Okay. All right. So that's there. If there's any interest, in these. All right. So we'll put these down. All right, then I'm gonna check that necklace, Christina. Let's see. So I had it down as glass. Now I do not know what this is. I know these little ones right here are citrine. Um, but these could be cherry quartz instead of dyed glass. I was just thinking that they were dyed glass, but I forgot about cherry quartz or strawberry quartz. It doesn't quite make it to the quartz bar. It's in the glass bar. It comes right close to tourmaline. Um, it's very possible it could be in the tourmaline family. Yeah, yeah, maybe there's something to that because it goes a little bit up the glass up to tourmaline. So this could be some kind of tourmaline, actually, Christina. Um, let's see here. Where's the loop? Let's see if we see any imperfections in here. I don't know. I'm still, yeah. I'll get it up close for you. I think I'm still on the possibly glass side. Um, they are the green ones. Yeah, the green ones. Those are. So this I'm still saying is glass, Christina, unless if you think otherwise. And see all the little bubbles. So see what you think about that. I think I'm still on the glass side of that. But you let me know what you think on that one. This one. Let's see. This one I had a starting bid of 15. This one was a 15. Okay, I will check that then. I'll check and see. Um, all right, so Christina on that pink one, and blue one, this one I had 15 on it. Okay, there you go. Sorry. So you've got these, and then of course you've got now these do test as citrine, and then you come down and I'm not sure what this is. It is a stone. I just don't know what kind of stone it is. Yeah, I'll do 13. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yep. So I'm gonna mark that one sold to you for 13 then, Christina. Thank you, thank you. So it was the pink and blue stone. All right, so let's check on this one. That is a good question. I've had this one in my inventory for a while. Um, and I hadn't brought it out recently. So let's look at this one. It's a little hard to tell. I mean, they look like freshwater pearls, but if you say that that's not something that they usually, she doesn't usually do, I could pull it down and kind of research it a little bit more. I mean, they're not smooth, but no part of it is smooth. Not each one is alike. It feels a little gritty. I'm trying to see if you've got resistance to it. I don't know. I think I'll pull it down and I'll research it a little bit more. And try it and see. Because if you say that she doesn't usually do it, I mean, to me, by looking at it, it looks like freshwater pearls. They're not, because not each one is alike. And you do have a little bit of resistance on it, but then I can't tell if it's because it's the bumps in the pearl or if it's, yeah, I mean, I'm rubbing it together, and I mean, it's even on a tooth, it's a little bit gritty. But they've also got a lot of bumps in them too. So let me pull it aside and I'm going to research that one a little bit better. Yeah, because I mean, they've got resistance, but I can't tell if the resistance because of the bumps. All right, so I'm gonna pull that one down and look at that one a little bit better too. I'm glad you said something. Thank you, New England. I definitely want to check that one out. I mean, it is sterling, so I kind of feel like if they're going to do sterling, why would you do fake? Because freshwater pearls are not, they're pretty common base. So I don't know why you would do fake freshwater pearls with sterling silver. But then again, um, I don't know. But yeah, definitely thank you for bringing that. Because I want to double check that. I don't want to sell something that isn't right. Or I want to be fully transparent when I sell something. Um, so I will definitely look into that one. All right. So, is there anything else that you guys would like to see on the table, or any requests for anything? I am going to dig into some more rhinestones, some different things. Let's see here, and I did get. Did I plug in? No, I have not done that yet. I need to plug in my black light because I do have some uranium glass earrings that I wanted to bring out. So try to bring out a little bit more vintage and rhinestone things. So we do have a Juliana brooch. Alright. So get this thing out. This big old black light. Okay. So that's that one I need. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's look at those first. And these are vintage green rhinestone clip-on earrings. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. I do not know the maker of these. I do not know if these are Juliana or not. I don't know that I've actually looked at these in the database. I usually do. I just don't know. I don't think I did. on these. But they are unmarked beauties, regardless. And put these up here. So beautiful, beautiful clip-on earrings. And you've got the beautiful green stone at the top, and then like little emerald colored greens, and then a sort of like a grassy green. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. And these, let's see if I can. All right, almost cut the lights off for a second. Ooh, it went dark. And then there you go. So the little bottom ones are the uranium glass. And so you can see them glow. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Clip-on earrings. If there's any interest in these. I know. And boom. Thank you, Lenore. So I can't get to the S&B. So starting bid on these, I'm just going to do a starting bid of 18 if anybody's interested in these. Beautiful vintage earrings, clip-on earrings. They are beautiful shape. There's the back. These are open down here. Just really, really beautiful. If there's any interest in these. So 18 or best offer. If anybody would like to make an offer on these. But beautiful, beautiful rhinestone earrings. Um, Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know exactly who to attribute these to. If these are um a designer or if they are Austrian. But beautiful little earrings if there's any interest in these. Okay. Alright, so there's that set. And then I have another set, a little smaller set, that are also uranium. So I'm going to bring, alright, so these are a little bit older. These I kind of feel like may be Austrian, but you do have a little bit of verdigris on them. So these need a little bit of cleaning, but they're precious little earrings. But these are older. I feel like these may be Austrian, but they're not marked. But beautiful little rhinestone earrings. If there's any interest in these, I'm gonna put these up here too, and then I'll let you see them with the. So these are definitely a little bit older, and these have a little bit more wear to them. All right, but anyway, so here's what they look like. Okay, and then so these have a little bit of uranium in them. As you, ooh, they glow. So it's funny how they changed. So you've got you've got a dark emerald colored rhinestone up the top, and then the two uranium, and then it's reverse on the other side. You have the uranium up top, and then two darker rhinestones below. But anyway, neat little earrings. If there's any interest in these, like I said, these do need a little bit of cleaning and are a little bit older. But anyway, whew, there we go. Now we got light. So these I'm gonna do a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested on these little ones. But precious little earrings. Really, really pretty. I love the colors are great. But love the shine on those too. So if there's any interest in these. Okay. So some fun little rhinestone earrings. All right, Minnie, you got it. So if there's no other interest, we're gonna call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. You don't think it's Anne Klein? Oh, okay. Well, then who would it be? I mean, I don't mean that. Okay, that's good to know. I will research her, and I'll research it again. I've had that necklace for like years, and I had it up on Etsy for a long time. Um, as Anne Klein. But I will. It's a personal one. Okay, so you think okay, so like just a regular artisan made. Okay, well, thank you, Christina. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Anyone could get, but that would be so maybe a artisan made. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Okay, awesome. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. I'll still try to figure out see if there's another way to test on those. Um, I may take a my husband's got a better I know, thank you, Christina. My husband's got a better magnifying glass than my loop. So I'll use his and check out the pearls. But anyway, thank you. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, so this next one, this is actually a brooch. And I'm gonna bring down the price a little bit. I had this one up yesterday. I have not tested this one for uranium. Um, but it is Juliana. Okay, so it's not. I don't think. Let me cut the light off. Because every once in a while the oranges will glow uranium for them, but no, I don't think that that constitutes. I don't think that that. I don't know. You guys tell me with the orange. That's really bright. So here's it without it, and here's it with it. I don't know. Um, but I know sometimes I've gotten Juliana brooches where they have um a certain orange one that like really glows. But yeah, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. I don't know that this is quite it, but anyway, this is Juliana. So this is a Juliana butterfly brooch, rhinestones. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this. It is absolutely beautiful. I had this up yesterday. I had 48 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down and do a start and bid today of 40. If there is any interest. Now this one has been verified. Juliana. And here's the back. Now, because at first glance, I said, nope, this is not Juliana. Because it doesn't have the pin stop, and then it has this construction on the back. But if you pull up, is this Juliana database? This is in there. They've actually made these in several different colors, but this specific color is in there, and it's item number 1350 in the database. And then, of course, if you Google this and you see the prices online, because everybody loves Juliana and Juliana animals or butterflies or, golly, they've got a turtle. Um, I know, right? See, exactly. That's what I said, Christina. It doesn't have a pin stop. No, it does not have a pin stop. And that's why I said, like, I even remember picking this up. This was in a jewelry jar. And I opened this and I was like, this is so pretty. I was like, but I told my husband, I said, it's not Juliana. It doesn't have a pin stop. But if you look it up, look up, is this Juliana database and search for brooch and search for butterfly. And you will bring up number 1350. Same construction. So same colors, same, I mean, everything. It's the exact brooch. So 1350. And has the same construction. And so this is Juliana. And when you pull up the comps, comps are, I think, anywhere from like, I don't know, I saw a couple that were like $90, 80 or $90 on eBay. Now, of course, I'm not going to put that kind of price on it. But I mean, I know Juliana is incredibly sought after, very popular. But yeah, I mean it's 1350. But the criteria that I put in was brooch and then butterfly, and it comes up this one. So got to scroll down just a little bit because I think there's another one, a blue, maybe a blue one. I think they made a blue one. Um, but anyway, if there is any interest on this one does have a starting bid of 40. So like I said, I'll bring it down a little bit from yesterday. Such a beautiful little brooch. And of course, it's got the little swirlies. Now that is trademark of Juliana. With the little swirly antennas. I actually have a pair of Juliana earrings that have that too. But anyway, so so if there's any interest on this one, it is there. And that one is, like I said, starting bid of 40. Great price on that for Juliana. Alright, so let's see what else we have in this little bag. Um, so if anybody's interested, this is a cute little scarf clip. So just a neat little vintage piece. I love my little vintage things. So these are like little faux pearls and little gold tone scarf clip. If there's any interest on this little scarf clip, this little guy is going to be about now 5 if anybody is interested on this one. Okay. So little scarf clip, just a cute little scarf clip. Faux pearls, really pretty. The gold tone is in great condition. These are in really, really great condition. If there's any interest on this one. And then we've got a lot of other little rhinestone earrings. So let's see here. We've got this pretty little Monet set. I think I had $12 on these. I'm gonna bring these down today if anybody's interested. So this is a pretty rhinestone Monet rhinestone clip-on earring set. These are really, really pretty. These I'm gonna do a buy it now of 8 if there's any interest on these. And then here is the back, so you can see the back. You can see where it's marked Monet. And here is the little clip. Okay. It's a little Monet earrings if anybody is interested in those. And they are beautiful. Okay. So there's those. Let's see. And some other little ones. Now these are not, these are green too. But these are not uranium glass. I want to say these could be Leisner, but I'm not entirely sure. Somebody did put the little paddings on the back of these, but they've kind of uh, they probably ought to be removed and cleaned off and replaced if somebody would like to replace them. But these are really pretty little earrings. If there's any interest in these clip-on earrings, rhinestones are accounted for. Here is these are unsigned. But you can see what I'm talking about with the padding. Needs to come off probably. I don't know. You could probably leave it on there, but it's starting to disintegrate a little bit. Um, so for that reason, I'll actually do these instead of 5. I'll do these as a buy it now of 3. If anybody is interested in those, they're really, really pretty, beautiful green. So if there's any interest in those. And a couple of other little ones that I've got in this little bag. Where's the other? Oh, yeah. Let me get this bag. These are the ones with the rhinestones. Alright. This is the bag I wanted to get to. These are the ones that have the really, really pretty. Okay, now these are actually post earrings. And I do have backs that I can put with these. But these are just little silver tone and gold tone earrings. And these are glass stones. So these are not real diamonds or real sapphires. They are glass. But they are really, really, really pretty. Little post earrings. They are in really great shape. I just need to put a back to these. I do have gold tone backs. No, not real gold. But gold tone backs I can put on these. But beautiful little earrings. If there's any interest in these, let's see if I can. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So what did I have on these? Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a buy it now of 5 on these if anybody's interested. Beautiful little earrings. I love these colors. I love the colors. They're gorgeous. That blue is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful blue. So 5 on those if there's any interest. And then let's see here. Give me 1 second. Okay. So Christina, if you're still here, I shot you a message real quickly. Um so if you're still here, just check that when you get a minute. So I mean, and that's only if you were looking that up for the Juliana. So here is another set of earrings. These are, make sure I've got the right ones. Okay. So these are the clear and red rhinestone earrings. These are in really great shape. I don't think that these have ever been worn. And these actually came with a set, the brooch set. I don't know that these are, I don't think that these are Eisenberg. They're not signed Eisenberg. And they were, different style, than the brooch. But these were, I guess, kind of, another pair that came from the same lot as the Eisenberg set. But anyway, beautiful. This is silver tone. This is not sterling silver. So clip on earrings. There's the back. You can see the foil is in absolute great condition. And again, you can see. I mean, these are in really great condition. I don't think these were ever worn. They look immaculate. I mean, just absolutely beautiful. But anyway, so they are the clear rhinestones and red rhinestone earrings. These are just stunning. So I'm gonna do a starting bid. I'm gonna bring these down a little bit. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 12 on these if anybody is interested. But these are absolutely gorgeous, very regal looking. They are absolutely beautiful earrings. If anyone is interested in these, I love these. I love the red, and you can see where the red stands out. So prong set, all prong set, beautiful, beautiful. Oh no, 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 you're you are all good, New England. Well, Christina's thinking that it's not Anne Klein. She pulled it up and she thinks that it actually could be an artisan made piece. So anyway, I took it down and I'm gonna research it a little bit. Hey Christy, welcome in. So I'm gonna look into it a little bit more. Because I mean it's a sterling. Everything else is real, like it's real sterling, and it's real smoky quartz. Like you can actually take a loop and see, um, a little bit of inclusion in the quartz. So everything else is real. And the little freshwater pearls, not each one is alike. And they do have a little bit of grit to them, but I don't know if the grit is really from the pearl or from the fact that it's got all these like different little bumps and imperfections on it. So I just pulled it down and I'm gonna research it a little bit more. So I will have it up in the next week or two. But I'm gonna look into it a little bit more. I don't want to. I'm glad she was thanking you because I was thanking you too for bringing that to my attention because I don't want to. I don't want to sell something that's not, or I don't want to say something is real freshwater pearl if it's not. Because if it's not real freshwater pearl, then I want to, say, it's faux pearl. So, I need to look into it a little bit more. I mean, for all intents and purposes, with me testing, looking at it, it looks like real freshwater pearl. But I would like to research it a little bit better. I would like to be definite instead of on the fence. So I'll bring it back out. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I try. I don't know. I thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. I try. I don't want to sell somebody something that's not right. And if it's not right, then, um, oh, you're all good, Christy. I know how that goes. I do. So, but anyway, happy Mother's Day to you, Christy. Happy Mother's Day. Um, yeah, thank you guys. So anyway, rhinestone earrings. If there's any interest in these, beautiful, beautiful little earrings. Okay, we'll do. I appreciate you, New England. I will definitely do that. Um, all right. So let's see here. The next one. All right. So these are neat little copper earrings. These are clip-on earrings. Um, and I think this would probably set about right. But I'm not gonna lie, these would kind of drive me a little bit nuts. So I'm gonna do these at a bite now of three, and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. So you've got like the little clip on part. So then there's clip on your ear, but then you got this. So now it comes right on my ear, to where it doesn't bother me. But the space between the bottom of my ear and my ear, like canal, I guess you say, it's not that far, so it doesn't bother me. But it may irritate somebody else. So um, it is what it is. Clip on earrings, if anybody's interested, copper clip on earrings. You may want to repurpose these. This would be fun to do something else with, whether it's a pendant, like these would make really great pendants. So you could definitely turn these into something else, whether a pendant for a necklace or charms for something. They would be great to repurpose. But these I have $3 on. if anybody is interested. Okay, so those are there. Um, the next set of earrings, these are really, really pretty. These are also in grape shape. These have the little pads. These are also clip-ons. And these already have little pads on there. And I swear I don't think that these things have ever been worn. Um, these are beautiful, beautiful. These are in great shape. So if you can see what I'm talking about, like I don't think these have ever been worn. But these are signed Carol Lee. Sweet little earrings. These are not sterling. Now I noticed she did a line of sterling silver clip-on earrings. These are not sterling. So these are just silver tone. But I love these. The rhinestones are beautiful. And then little faux pearls. Um, these are beautiful, beautiful clip-on earrings. If there's any interest in these. So all the rhinestones are accounted for. And then there's of course the faux pearls. Beautiful earrings. So these I'm gonna do a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest in these. And these again, these are Carol Lee. Signed Carol Lee. So vintage Carol Lee earrings. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna leave those there. And the last little things in that little bag, these are shoe clips. Rhinestone shoe clips. So really, really cool little things. I'm all excited to find shoe clips where I've got the pair. These are signed, patent pending. And then Musi, Musi. Okay, and that one's also signed. So neat little shoe clips. And of course, here's where they open. And there's the little clamp. Trying to do this easy. There we go. All right. So my pair of shoe clips. These are actually going to be just about now a 5. If there's any interest on these, really cool shoe clips. I brought these down a little bit from last time. So if there's any interest on rhinestone shoe clips, you can do other things with them too. Great for like little dress clips or scarf clips. Okay. So there's that. So it's just some fun little things. If there's any interest on those. Okay, let's go to this in the back. I'm gonna show these two. See if there's anything interested in that one. Set this over here. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta remind people to walk the dogs. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, so in that little bag, just a couple of other little things that I have in this one. So this is just a fun silver tone silver tone cuff. This one is marked Avon. Just a neat like little cuff. This is great to stack with different things. 1977 Avon. And I mean it's in great shape. I mean it's does not look like it's really been worn. I mean none of the coating's coming off. I mean it looks really great condition. Like on the inside and everything, really neat little bracelet. So if there's any interest on this one I'm just gonna do a buy now of 8. If anybody is interested on that. Why are you putting that in your drink?
I couldn't
Hey, Yippee, welcome in. Do not drink that.
I'm not.
That'll make you really, really sick. You shouldn't have put. Scholar.
Well, I know.
Alright. Lord have mercy,
Well,
my
I
child.
know. I know.
Oh, goodness. Alright, so anyway, if there's any interest. Hey, Yippee, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry. My child, she's going to drive me nuts. Um, anyway, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see here. This next one, this is just a really fun, like, costume jewelry piece. But I think it's really pretty. It is 17 inches, silver tone. There's a clasp and chain, 17 inches. And you come down and you've got these beautiful little rhinestones. These are just rhinestones. So silver tone with like a gold tone, like outline of the pendants and necklace or stones. But neat little necklace if there's any interest on this one. And I'm just going to do start and bid of 10 on this one if anybody's interested. It's really pretty. It's a great little necklace. This is great, to dress up something. These. So something casual, or even something dressy. Just really pretty little costume. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. So Yippee is in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we will call it down for Yippee. There's that. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Shake again. All right. That was the silver. All right, thank you. And happy Mother's Day, Yippee. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Whether it's mothers of two-legged or four-legged. Let's see. Four-legged babies. All right. Let's see what else we got. Fur babies only. Gotcha. We got we got them too. So yep, for our fur babies, and they are just like our kiddos too. My fur baby was all well. We've got two. Well, we've got three, but the dogs. One of the dogs last night was just being just so overly affectionate, and she comes over and she plops down upside down on my lap and then puts her head up and she starts like I don't know nudging me and then turning over so I have to scratch her belly. She makes I have to scratch her belly. That's what she wants. All right. So I don't know if there's any interest. I wanted to bring this back out. This is a really gorgeous set, and I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. This is a beautiful Joan Rivers set. This is a brooch and matching earrings. This is incredible. I love this set. So here it is before I actually. So it's got the little box and it's got a little bag. Um, but here's the set. I mean, it is incredible. This is a really, 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 yeah, yeah. They don't argue with you, or not typically. But anyway, beautiful set if there's any interest on this one. So this is Joan Rivers. So this is a Starburst Maltese cross. So I'm going to start with the brooch first. Again, this is absolute, like, gorgeous. I don't think that these have ever been worn. They are just in such great condition. I don't see anywhere on the gold tone. But those colors, those rhinestones are beautiful and they just shimmer and shine. Here is the back, and you can see where it's signed Joan Rivers. And then there is the clasp. And of course, the clasp is in working order. Um, so beautiful, beautiful brooch. So there's the brooch. And then we have these beautiful, beautiful clip-on earrings. And these also, so these are really nice clip-on earrings. Beautiful. Again, they shimmer and they shine. And I love the colors. And here are these. These have paddings on them. And I swear I don't think that they look like they've ever been worn. So that's where it's signed. And then there's the padding. Now Skylar, come here for a second. And then here is this one. Come here for just a minute, please. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Okay. Thank you guys. All right. So beautiful, beautiful set. So brooch and clip-on earrings. I'm gonna bring these down. I had 48 on these. I'm gonna bring this down. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 40. And if there's any interest, and this is for the set. This is for the brooch and the earrings. So I mean, even the brooch alone goes for more than that. So this is a really, really, really gorgeous set. If there's any interest in this, it is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. And all the rhinestones are there. They absolutely glitter. They shine. It's gorgeous set. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 40. If there's any other interest, we're looking at, I don't know, 42 or above. But again, not a stickler on that. But if there's any other interest, if not, we will count this set down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful set. Thank you, thank you. And it comes in that little partial box, and then it's got its little bag. We got a little bag that it goes in. So that is yours. So thank you, thank you. I know it is absolutely gorgeous. I found this at an antique store, and it caught my eye. I was like, well, that's got to come home. 'Cause I love that sparkle. It is absolutely beautiful. But I mean, it looks brand new. It doesn't look like any. I don't think it looks like anybody's ever worn it. I think somebody got it and set it up and just admire the sparkle on it. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, thank you. Let's see. What else do I have? All right, so these are a couple of fun. This is a fun necklace. I don't know if anybody's interested in this. I really love this. I think this is a really great fun necklace, and especially for spring. I keep thinking about different spring colors, but this is just. Well, you know what? I wonder. I don't think I have checked to see if this is sterling. Um, I don't know if this is Native American made or not, but this almost looks Native American. The way that the clasp is. But anyway, that's cool. But let's check and see if this is sterling real quickly. Ooh, it might be. That really might be. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here for a second while I test it. Really cool necklace. Now this is not, for all intents and purposes, this is dyed highlight. Dyed green highlight. But really, really pretty necklace. Really different. Um, but I don't think I've had this out since last year, and that was before um, I became introduced to Native American jewelry. And I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a minute. But let me test it first. Get my little acid out. Yep. Okay. So, sterling silver findings. And little sterling, I mean, it's not but a couple of little beads, but sterling silver hook and eye and little beads. So, anyway, so this is a really cute little necklace. And I'm going to get the size on it too. Um, that is a, what do you call it? Scottish thistle. It is not sterling. But is it this one right here? Or is it the, yeah. This one is the Scottish thistle. And then you've got, it's just silver tone. But really pretty bracelet. So this one's got like the little amber colored rhinestones. So really, really, I wish this one would actually fit me. So, let's see here. It, it's probably, yeah, it is probably around a sec. But anyway, let me just get it on the mandrel. I can't remember exactly what I said that it was. I know it's smaller. Um, so I would say comfortably 6 1/4. So somewhere between a 6, and 6 1/4 on this one. Um, really, really, really great bracelet. Let's see here. This one, I think I did. Did I do 18 or I can't remember. I think I did 18 on this one. So this one is a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest, and that's for this bracelet. If there was any interest on this one. So it's the fold over clasp, Scottish thistle, and then you've got like this amber. Yeah, it's too small for me too. I was quite upset with that because I wanted to. That was actually supposed to be for me. It came with a lot of stuff from Great Britain. Some like different. What was it? Jacobite and is it Miracle? I think those are a couple of the different brands. So anyway, I was quite unhappy that it was so small. It was just really small. Had nowhere close does it fit on my wrist. So anyway, but yeah, thank you for asking. It is a beautiful little bracelet. Um, I haven't. I guess I probably could find um, an extension for it. I just hadn't really tried. But there we go. All right, so this guy. So I called it apple green, dyed apple green highlight. And that's what I think it is. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's definitely stone. I have. Yes, I have. Anxiously, I know that they've got a new line or a new series coming out. But then they still got another season coming out. I am too. You and me both. I would like to sit down and actually read the books. But I mean, I can barely watch when I go to bed at night and I lay down to watch a TV show. I can barely get through the opening credits before falling asleep. So I don't. I used to be able to stay up all night and read. And now like Lord of the Rings and I love historical fiction. I mean, I used to be able to sit down and read all night, and now I can't even get past the first paragraph on the page. But Yeah, I love it too. It's a really awesome show. Love it, love it. Um, so yeah, I mean, and that's what that makes me think of too. I mean, because I mean, it is the Scottish thistle. And I know when I go back through and I watch like the different jewelry and different things and different like brooches, or I don't know if that you really call them brooches. They're like big old shields that they wear, but it's really neat. So yeah, so this is the reason why I'm saying I'm not sure if this is Native American, but you do have a sterling silver findings, and you've got like the little hook and eye, and then these little beads, and then beautiful, beautiful. And I'd say again, I do think this is dyed howlite. It looks like howlite or maybe manganese and howlite. But all intents and purposes, this is dyed. Because they're not, they're all like a solid color. They're all one color. But again, it's a beautiful necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Yep, yep, it's me too. um, I know it drives my husband crazy, but now he started dozing too. I was like, see, um, but anyway, I love this necklace. I love the green. This is beautiful for spring and summer. Really, really neat necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and this one I have a starting bid of 22. If anybody is interested, really pretty necklace. I love that green. It's just really neat. Um, let me write on here. So and starting bid at 22. So if anybody is interested on that one, but yeah, I do. I love Outlander. But I love anything historical fiction, um, especially British history, British and Scottish and Irish history. Okay. So let's see here. The other fun thing that I've got in this bag, if there's any interest. Now this is a like bird fetish necklace. But this is not sterling silver. Um, and I mean it's really cool. I don't believe this one to be Native American. I think it was just made to kind of um, made in that style. But really beautiful. You've got all these different colors. I'm gonna say that this is mother pearl, and then dyed. Some are dyed orange and some are dyed yellow. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 20. If anybody is interested in this one, beautiful, beautiful mother pearl, beautiful birds. Um, I mean, it's all birds. Beautiful, beautiful. And I love the colors on these. And you see some have a little bit of shell on them too. Okay, and it's a barrel clasp. And this one is 22 inches long. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that, so really, really cool. Awesome, Yippee. Yippee is in at 20. Okay. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Beautiful necklace. Really, really beautiful. I love all the different birds. It's just a really neat necklace. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. Let's finish out this bag. All right. So I love my seed bead necklaces. All right, so this is another. This is just a fun seed bead necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this is multi-strand. So this is 18 inches with a 3-inch extension. And this one is signed, but for the life of me, I cannot tell whose signature this is. And then you can see. I mean, I don't know if it says Lane. I don't know whose signature that is. It's marked. I just don't know who. But anyway, this one is 18 inches with a 3-inch extension. And it just has just all kinds of beautiful seed beads. So blue seed beads, green seed beads, gold seed beads. This is just a really fun necklace. Now it does look great paired with different things. Whether you have like a blue necklace, a gold necklace. I even think that these look really, really great together. Because you've got that beautiful lime green. Um, but if there's any interest in this one we're just going to do a bat now of 8 if anybody is interested in this one. And here's the clasp. So again, these are just like little plastic seed beads. But really beautiful necklace. 18 inches with a 3-inch extension. Great for spring and summer. If anybody is interested in that one. Let's see. That is not my car. I do not know whose car that is. That's going to drive me nuts. Aha, they finally cut it off. Alright, so let's see what else is in that bag. Alright, so this is a fun necklace. This is a vintage necklace. And it's a mix of... That's weird. Did our power just go out? Oh, I don't want that in the background. I wonder if I could change it. Hold on for a second. Guys, sorry. Okay, did that work? Did I lose anyone? Oh boy, I hope I didn't lose the feed. I had to cut the TV off and I have to do it with my phone. Give me a wave or hey if I didn't lose you. Uh-oh, did I lose everybody? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, alright, thank you guys. Sorry, I had to switch off the feed on my phone and go to a different panel and cut off the TV, so I was afraid that I lost you guys. I have to do it on my phone. What on earth are they doing with the car? Okay. All right. No distractions. All right. So this is a really pretty necklace, and I don't know where my little tag is for this one. This is a vintage necklace. It is actually green glass, and you've got some like little AB crystals, and then some gold tone beads. It is over the head, so there is no clasp. I'm gonna say this is approximately 16-inch drop. So I'm gonna say right around 32 inches long. But beautiful green and gold. I love this necklace. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So you've got beautiful green glass, and then the gold tone. What's neat about this though? So I don't know if at one point this did have a clasp. Or if at one point this was supposed to be a two-string necklace, because you've got two parts like this. So it's really neat on how it's constructed. But anyway, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, so this one I'm gonna do a start and bid of 10. If anybody's interested in this, it is really beautiful. I love greens and golds. And I just think that that is a really, really, really pretty necklace. And you can see these beads are really, really cool. With the texture and the detail on them. And then you've got the AB ones. But I love the glass. I love how it glows. Beautiful, beautiful green. I love the green. I'm a really big fan of green. Red's my favorite, but I love green. Like if this was in red, I would be keeping it. Actually, I did keep a red Austrian one, and I kept trying to put it up. I was like, no, I'm gonna keep. No, I'm gonna put it up. No, I'm gonna keep. But anyway, beautiful green. If there's any interest on this one, thank you, thank you, Lenore. I appreciate it. I YouTube does some strange things. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've got all kinds of different things, and if you like vintage stuff, we've got some vintage out here on the table. This is one beautiful vintage glass, green glass, and gold tone beads. So this one's approximately 32 inches long, over the head, no clasp. So that one has a starting bid of 10. But we've got all kinds of earrings. We do have one more pair of uranium glass earrings out on the table. And then we do have a Juliana brooch if there's anything interesting. If you're interested in anything, I can re-show. Let's see. This is some other interesting things, and I don't know that I've brought any of these out before. So this is a really pretty brooch. Let's see if there's any answer. This is a brooch and a pendant. And I don't know if I've ever brought this one out. I don't even know that I priced this one, but that's okay because we're just going to go with it. This is gorgeous. Um, that actually does look like a maker's mark down there, doesn't it? I don't know who the maker mark is though. Huh. I had not noticed that before. Actually, it looks like Premier Designs. Did Premier Designs do brooches? I didn't know that they did brooches, but that's actually what that little thing looks like. But beautiful little brooch. These are grapes. So you've got sort of like a burgundy or maroon enameled grapes, and then of course you've got the green enameled leaves on gold tone with some different rhinestones. Beautiful brooch. And then here's the back. And you've got this nice large bell for a pendant. And then of course here is the clasp in working order. And then you come down here and you've got there's little maker's mark. So neat little brooch. If there's any interest in this one, I'm just gonna do this one as a buy it now. If anybody's interested in do buy it now of 7. It's really pretty. The rhinestones are really pretty. The enamel's really pretty. And it's great this would really be fun to wear as a pendant. If anyone is interested. Really nice little brooch. Beautiful grapes. Great to wear to a winery or something like that. If there is any interest. Okay. So that's there. Let's see. What else do I have in this little bag? Oh, these are cool. Okay, so this is a really neat ring. I don't know that I have priced this one. We're gonna play this one by ear. Let's see what you guys think about this one. This is I think this is Vendome. Pretty sure this is Vendome. Yes. Copyright Vendome. So this is a really cool vintage ring. So this is one of those that is has like this extension. So it can go short, it can go long. This was yeah, there you go. So that's what it would be. Shorter, smaller finger. And so on the smallest, it is roughly a little bit over five, a little bit over five. And then if you extend it out, don't want to do it too much. And that's what it would be extended out. There's that. And so extended out, it goes to maybe 6. I don't know. I think it could probably go down a little bit more than that. But I don't want to mess with it too much. But really cool. Like I could wear it right there. But anyway, really neat little ring. So this is a gold tone faux pearl, Vendome, slightly adjustable, because it is a little difficult. You want to be careful with this because this is a nice little vintage item. But a really neat little ring. If there's any interest in this one, I really don't know what to ask for this. But I'm gonna throw this out there and see what you guys think. So starting bid 28. If anybody's interested in this, I think I've seen Vendome go for a little bit more than that. But I'm also open for offers if anybody's interested in making an offer. But really neat little ring if anyone's interested. Really great vintage ring. It's a really neat vintage piece. And how they used to do the adjustable bands. So great little vintage cocktail ring. If anyone's interested in that. It's just a neat little bag I pulled out. Let's see. This is a gold tone ring. What does GR mean? I don't know what GR means. It's made in Thailand. GR. This may just be just a little fun. Not J. G. Ooh, it's not glass. So I guess this is maybe CZ. Yeah, so I'm just gonna call this CZ. Maybe it is glass, just a glass rhinestone. Oops. Oh, okay. Could be spinel too. Or white topaz, maybe. Okay, I'm having a really hard time trying to see what this one is. You're all good. Yeah, girl. That's it right there, Lenore. You were right, girl. You were exactly right. Okay. I don't know if there's any interest in this one. It is not gold. It is maybe gold plated. Um, and maybe that's what the GR means is gold plated. not sterling. It's just a fun little costume ring. Um, I think these are glass. I just think it just maybe not, maybe crystal glass or CZ. I don't know. But anyway, pretty little ring. If there's any interest in this one, buy it now 5. I can get a measurement. It's just a fun little ring. It's just in that bag, size 7. But if anybody could use the stones for anything or repurpose, just a fun little thing. See, I would be the one. I would be the one to take it out and reuse if I needed the stone for something, because that's a pretty like different size stone. So if you've got another piece of jewelry that's missing something similar to that, that's probably what I would do. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest in that. It's just in that bag. Just like, oh, I'll throw it out there. Oh, this is a pretty brooch. Oh, this one's signed by Emmons. Oh, I hadn't gotten to this bag. I have not priced this bag. But anyway, that's okay because I don't have to. This has got maybe just a little bit of dust on it. Needs to be wiped off a little bit. Beautiful little brooch. This is a beautiful Emmons daisy brooch. So white enamel. You've got a little bit of wear on the tips. Just a little bit of enamel wear on the tips. Here is the back with the construction. Working. Is it working? Yeah. Yep. Working brooch. And then it is. Got to use both hands there. And it is signed Emmons. So neat little brooch. If there's any interest in this one, starting bid 10. If anybody's interested on this little guy, really really pretty. This is definitely perfect for spring and summer, and this would be really fun, to put an enhancer to, and then wear, even just doing something like that. Um, that's one thing that I love about. This is probably the reason why I love seed bead necklaces, because then you can put a brooch to it, and do something like that. That would be really cool. That would be a lot of fun. Or if you wanted to do something like this one, I'm gonna play around for just a minute. So I love these two together. But even something like this, I love how this one lays anyway, where you've got, it's just neat. But even just doing something like that, that would be so so pretty. So, and this one you can actually, you've got these, so you could weave it through. Let me see if I can do it. I love that idea. Let's see if I can weave it through those. See how that would look. And if it would stay. So I can go through. Ow. I'll prick myself. But I want to see if it'll work. The links may be a little bit too small for my idea. But that's okay because I can still get some of them. Well, I really didn't get enough strands. But anyway, you probably could. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. That's fun. I love brooches. I've got um nice little collection of brooches. I love wearing brooches. But anyway, so if you get enough little of the little strands, so something like that. I just think that is absolutely beautiful. And that's a lot of fun. So if anybody wanted to do something like that. But anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest. So $10 on the brooch. If you're interested in the necklace too, just let me know and I could do a price on that too. But I just think that that is so fun together. If anybody's interested. All right. So I love playing around with different things. Let's see what else do I have. All right. Couple of other little fun things if anybody's interested in these. So we've got Monet. um, I thought I sold this one. Apparently, I did not. This is a really great bangle bracelet. This is Monet, gold tone, 7 3/4, almost 8, not quite 8. But really great gold tone Monet bracelet. Beautiful texture. I love this. I think this is a really, really great necklace. Lord have mercy, bracelet. If anybody is interested in this one, and this is going to be a starting bid of 10 on the Monet bracelet. So this is beautiful gold tone. It may have just a few little scratches on the inside, but it's really, really well made. I do not see any wear on the gold tone. And I think it's really beautiful. That texture is really pretty, really neat. But beautiful Monet bracelet. If there's any interest in that one, okay. So really great. These are also really great for stacking. So if anybody's interested on that one, and then the other one, other little fun bracelet that I had in this little set. This is a gold tone clamp bracelet. Beautiful pink colors, and then you've got um yellow, two yellows and a green little flower, and they've got little rhinestones in the middle. Um so really neat little uh wait a minute. Oh, that's missing one. Well, never mind on this one. I mean, it's still, I can still do. I mean, if anybody wants this one for 5, we can do it. It's just, it's missing this one. Like, it doesn't look like it until you look up close and you're like, oh, wait a minute, it's missing the rhinestone. But anyway, um, I'll move that one down. Darn, darn. All right. So this was another fun bag. I have more clip-on earrings. I have all kinds of different things. Oh, this was a really neat necklace. This one has tiger's eye. And then it's got cat's eye. Then it's got shell. Then it's got like little pieces of, I don't know what all this is. So let's test. Let's take a look at this real quickly. Let's see. We know the tiger's eye. That's a given. Okay, so these are glass. Hey, Karen, welcome in. We got glass. That's glass. That's tiger's eye. And that could be obsidian or glass. I don't know. This is just a really fun necklace. If there's any interest in this one, welcome in, Karen. Happy Mother's Day. If you have any 2-legged or 4-legged babies, fur babies or non-fur babies. So this is 17 inches with 3-inch extension. Um, this is 4 strands. Again, mix of tiger's eye and glass beads. Really fun necklace. Really cool necklace. So if there's any interest in this one, which that one is a faux pearl, and then the other is a mother of pearl. I do have some pearl necklaces. I can bring those out. Um, but anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, 17 inches with 3-inch extension. Beautiful tiger's eye. And then you've got a mix of like glass, um, cat's eye, maybe. I don't know if those are stones or not. Um, but anyway, shale, maybe a little bit of agate or carnelian. So really neat necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one's going to be a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested in this, beautiful, beautiful. I love the colors. And I love the different strands. I mean, you got all kinds of different things. It looks like you're wearing like 4 different necklaces that just so happen to layer and look perfect together. So awesome. Minnie is in for 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. And if there is no other interest, we'll go ahead and we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. That was the tiger 4-strand. And 10. All right, thank you. Let's see. So, pearls. Pearls, pearls, pearls. I do have a couple of different. So, I've got different ones. Let's see. Now I gotta figure out what box to put them in. Oh, and I got these I want to show too. Goodness gracious. I thought it was in this box from yesterday. Oh, I got a cool bone one. I'm going to show that one again. There's my sterling. Aha. Okay, so let's see here. These are, I've got, yeah, this is the, I think this is the only one I've got out for today. But this is a really neat, this one is a freshwater pearl. These are freshwater pearls. Beautiful, beautiful. This is over the head. So these are not silver, sterling silver beads, but they are silver tone beads. And then you've got little glass beads that have like this oil slick. But beautiful necklace. This one is the 26 inches. This one's 26 inches long. It's over the head. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. And like I said, these are glass ones with the AB or oil slick. Oh, that is so sweet of you, Lenore. I mean, Minnie. I will definitely do that. That is very, very sweet. Thank you, Lenore. Thank you. I mean, thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Minnie. I will make sure that that gets to Lenore. Thank you. That is very sweet of you. Oh, thank you. Gift alerts. Gift alerts. Oh, to our sweet Lenore. So thank you, Minnie. Um, Beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful pearl necklace. Freshwater pearl. Now the only thing, this little heart down here is sterling. This is marked 925. And it does test 925. So beautiful. So again, freshwater pearls with the glass AB beads, 26 inches long. I think I had 28 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and do a starting bid of 24. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful necklace, 26 inches long, over the head. It's just the little beads are silver tone, except you get here and you've got this pretty little sterling silver heart. A beautiful necklace, if there's any interest in that one. So that's the. Don't know if I have another pearl one. Um, this one is faux pearl. And I think I have $5 on that necklace, the faux pearl one. It's just like a um, gunmetal tone, and then you've got gold tone around it, and then little faux pearls. This one I think is either, I think this one was 16 inches. But I could run it again if you're interested. I could definitely run this one again. But beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful. These are just little faux pearls, though. Okay. So let me know if you want me to run this one, and I could do that. Okay. All right. Let me see here. Gift to Leonore. All right. So let's see here. I just found something that I wanted to. We'll do this real quickly. Um. Any chunky colored real pearls. I think you got the only one that I had. New England. I think you got the only other one that I had. I've still got to check on that. The other one, looking for real strands. Yeah. I got you guys. I think I sold out of my real strands. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. Hold that thought. Cause no, I do have. Now I don't know about real big ones. Um, but no, I think I still have some left over from last week. Because I had a lot of different freshwater pearls last week. And I think I still have some left over. Now, whether or not I have them in my box for today, that's going to be another story. But I will take a minute and I will look. And you guys let me know, if anybody is interested in any, ooh, let me do those. Those are cool. Interested in any costume jewelry, like rings and stuff, let me know. Because I got quite a few of those. Let's see. So they're not in this box. So what was another box I had last week? It had to be this one. Alright, I do want to do this. I do want to do that. Alright, so there's a bag of pearls. Okay. This might be a mix of different things. Now, these are going to be freshwater pearls. But I've got all kinds of different. I don't know if I mixed the bracelets with the necklaces, but let's find out. Some of these are going to be a little, some rice pearls. There's the faux pearls. Little aquamarine necklace. That is shell. Those are faux. Oh, but those have the really cool. All right, I want to do that set too. This was really cool too for anybody that likes bone. That's one of the coolest necklaces. Oh, and these are some more rhinestones. Okay. Lord have mercy, guys. I got all kinds of stuff to show. All right, so let's see here. I keep finding stuff like, oh, I haven't shown this. Oh, I want to show you guys this and this and this. All right, so let me get my little pearls out here. I love jewelry. What can I say? And I get excited when I find some things that I really, really like, and then I really think that you guys will like. And then can't wait to show. So I've got all kinds of different necklaces here. Let's see. But I know you guys are looking for maybe like the chunkier ones. So, and most of these are a little bit smaller. But I will run them because they are pretty. Unless if you guys, this one, let's see, these are, you've got one strand of freshwater pearls. They're definitely freshwater pearls. And then you've got another strand of just like this gold, I mean, not gold, but silver tone beads. I love this necklace. I think it's really pretty. Um, and this is really, really long. 28 inches long. So I will run this one and see if there's any interest in this one. So this is not sterling silver. I know, right? Oh, that's so cool. That's fun. Yeah, see, we live in a little townhouse apartment, and anyway, and it was perfect size for the three of us until I got into reselling, and I started with vintage stuff because my parents were antique, collectible, and antique dealers, among other things. Mother, along with artwork and framing, and anyway, so my dad's not able to sell stuff or really work anymore. So, he's older. Uh, so I try to help take care of him. He still lives, on his own, but, I still, look out for him. Um, but, I've been started out going through some of his old stuff and trying to, kind of liquidate stuff, from his old shop. And then, it got into me reselling stuff. And, I started out a lot with, vintage toys and then got into other stuff. And now we moved into this place probably about 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. And, it has, it's, my business has taken over. And so, trying to find a place to put inventory. I don't want to put my inventory in storage because, you know, that's, I'd be going to the storage unit every other day, or actually every day. So, anyway, it's, my business has taken over. So I have a lot of inventory boxes. So I feel you on that one, New England. I definitely got you. My coffee table is nothing but jewelry boxes. And then of course there's end tables and other little places in here in the living room, and then of course half of the kitchen nook is taken over by stuff too. So, and I have shelves and shelves of stuff, and but anyway, it is what it is. But anyway, I'm sorry. I digress and I go down a rabbit hole. You guys know I have a really big bad habit of going down rabbit holes. 28 inches long, double strands. So silver tone beads. And then freshwater pearls. This one does have a little mark. I think that's air apostle, maybe. But these are little freshwater pearls. And they are gritty. And really, really, really beautiful. Um, that's cool. That's so cool. Oh, um, mermaids. It's um. You said it is Macari. Mermaids and Cashmere is the name. That's cool. Um, I'll have to check you out then. Um, so anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, so this one I just have a starting bid. I can't get to the S&B at the moment. So this one is 15 if there's any interest on this one. 28 inches, double strand, silver tone, beads with, and they do have like these little itsy bitsy beads in here. I mean little pearls. And then the freshwater pearls. And you can see. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. If there's any interest in these. Okay. So really great length on this, and this could also be double too, if anybody's interested on that one. I do have some different bracelets, and these are just little stretch pearl bracelets. But these are different colors. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Thought there was a couple more. Alright, that's a pretty necklace. And this was the neat little 3. That's a nice little vintage necklace. This, I think, was the set. No, this was just another necklace. That was not the set. And the set is this one. Yep, that's the set. And then another pretty necklace. Alright, so here's the other little beads. Okay. That's this one. So I gotta figure out what my little tags are for. Which one my little tags are for. And I do want to share this one. This one is the Chandler. Alright. Alright, so these are going to be bracelets. So this is a lot of 6 stretch bracelets. Hey Corvus. Is Corvus? Did I see Corvus? Welcome in, welcome. Hey Corvus, you are. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. That's awesome. So thank you guys so much for being here. And again, happy Mother's Day to you guys, and thank y'all for spending your Sunday with me. So thank you, thank you. So anyway, so this is gonna be a set of 6 bracelets. I mean, I can break these apart. If you want me to break them apart. I had these at $8 a piece. Oh, it's all good. Me talking. That's deep. Yep. Sorry. I go down rabbit holes, don't I? But anyway, this is uh, um, 6 different strands. So anyway, they're $8 a piece. But if you wanted to do the set, I would do all 6 for $30 if anybody's interested. And actually, I'll tell you what, let's take it down a little bit. Let's do $6 a piece. Um, so 6 a piece, or $30 for all of these. If anybody's interested. So we've got, and these are just stretch bracelets. So pistachio, sort of like a light blue silver, a teal blue, a blush one. These are a little bit bigger, and these are a little bit smaller. Oh, you were all sorry. And then these are your little cream or white colored. So these are all freshwater pearls, really pretty. So again, $6 a piece or 30 for all. Awesome. You got it, Yippee. You got it. So we will call that one sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Karen. On getting 400. That's awesome. That is awesome, awesome. So I'm gonna mark those sold to you, Yippee. Thank you. And let's put these in the bag. So beautiful little pearls. Beautiful pearls. And that was 6 pearl bracelets. That was 30. All right. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm sure you will get that. But for those of you on here that have not subscribed to Lenore, please be sure to go and subscribe. Wonderful channel. Absolutely wonderful. I love watching it. Lenore always puts a smile on my face with her videos every day. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. So definitely go check them out. So, all right, so this next one, this isn't big and chunky, but it is pink. And these are just like little itsy bitsy little pearls. Um, and again, I mean, they do look like they are real freshwater pearls. You rub them together, you can feel the grit. Oh, hey Karen, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you guys so much for being here. So this is 15 and a half inches to 18 inches. And this is just a precious little necklace. And this one's sort of like a blush, almost peachy, pinky blush um necklace if there's any interest in this one. And then you've got this one down here. I don't know. I think it is. It's gritty. Yeah, it's gritty. So that's um, a little pearl at the bottom. So precious little necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and this one I can't get to the S&B at the moment, but I can get to this. So starting bid, we're going to do a starting bid of 10 on this one. And this one's going to be a starting bid. Awesome. Lenore's in at 10. Beautiful little necklace. And if there's no other interest, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice. Somebody's going to have to put in sold for me. Fair warning and sold. Somebody could jot in sold for me. I can't get to the S&D. Thank you. Lenore put sold on her own. I love that. Thank you. I couldn't get to it. I couldn't get to it. So you got it, Lenore. Congratulations. Beautiful. All right. Put that in a little bag for you. Where's my little bag? I just couldn't get to it. All right. Let's see what else we've got. So, this is a really neat, I guess, vintage necklace. Now, these are little rice pearls, but they're really pretty, and it's 3 strands. And again, they're gritty, but here is the clasp, and so it's one of these fish hook. Ow. There we go. I'm not going to bring it all the way out. There we go. So 3 strands of these little rice pearls, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 3 strands. So freshwater pearls, little rice pearls, gold tone, 3 strands, so 24 inches long. So really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I'm going to do a starting bid. This is going to be a starting bid of 20. If anybody's interested on this one. Very classic. This is a very classic vintage look. Very, very classic. Beautiful freshwater pearls. And as you can see, little rice pearls. Okay. So beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on that one, stick that one up there. And this would also be fun to do different things with, like if putting a brooch with it or anything like that. Awesome. Karen is in at 20. If there is no other interest, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Somebody will throw me in a sold. I'm going to clear it off here in just a minute once I get through with the stuff that I have on my computer. So, congratulations, Karen. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Thank you, Lenore. I say I will, I will get it cleaned off here shortly. All right, beautiful necklace. That was vintage. And so Karen, you are in Canada, right? So you have the option. I can go ahead and ship this week, or you can also build a box. Um, I don't know exactly what is going on between um Canada and the U.S. With the post office, but and I can ship different ways too. I don't have to ship post office. But just let me know. Um, I can ship however and whenever you would like for me to. Just let me know. So beautiful, beautiful. All right. Let's see. Next little thing. Let's see here. Let's see, so that one. Let's do. Done those double strands. Don't see that one. Okay, that sounds good. Perfect. Um, so I bet it's this one. All right, so I think this one is 20 inches long. Now these are a little bit bigger with the freshwater pearls. Um, yeah. So and these are pretty little freshwater pearls. So this one I think is 16 inches or 18 inches. So they do have the grits. And so this is a little bit, so it's right at 18. Right at 18. So it's a tight 18. I'm going to say this is a tight 18. And the clasp is in working order, but it is a little difficult. You got to pull it way back to get it to move. I'm just double checking the pearls. Yeah. So that's good. That's not smooth. All right. So you can see what I'm talking about with the clasp. You just got to bring it back a little bit more to get it to open. But anyway, beautiful little vintage. Or I don't know that it's particularly vintage with the lobster claw. But beautiful necklace. So this is just right at a tight 18 freshwater pearl and sort of like gold tone or brass tone beads. Um you got the great, yeah, there you go. Um so this one is gonna be a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful. These are a little bit bigger. So these are just a little bit bigger freshwater pearls, instead of like the little rice pearls, but beautiful. I love these. I love how they're all like different shapes, different things going on. So beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and that one is 18. Let's see, what else do we have? Let me do the little set and see if there's any interest in the rice pearl set. And then I'm gonna do the Chandlu bracelet. Okay, so this is a set. The necklace is 16 and a half, and then the bracelet is, this is just a precious little set. I love this little set. The bracelet's just a little bit, just right a little bit under 7 inches. So it'll fit 7 inches perfectly. But this is a really pretty. So you've got the gold tone fish hook, if it'll focus. And precious little necklace. So this is right at 16 inches. Maybe a little bit over 16 inches. Little rice pearls. And then you've got the pretty little bracelet. Like I said, this is just a little bit over 7 inches on the bracelet. So you've got the matching bracelet and necklace set. So for the set, I'm doing starting bid at, just do starting bid at 22. If anybody, it really is. So precious little set. If there's any interest in this one. So necklace and bracelet. So if there's any interest on this one, really, really precious. Um, there we go. Get it to focus a little bit. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then the last little thing that I've got to show with these. Let's see here. All right, so the last little thing I wanted to show in this one, this is the Chandlu. So I don't know if all of you guys are familiar with Chandlu, but she's like a little online boutique and jewelry designer. And her things are like really pretty, really great quality, absolutely gorgeous. But they are not cheap either. I don't know if you can see. I keep trying to. I keep trying to show this. Sorry, it's on my thumbnail. But anyway, there you go, Chandlu. Okay. Yeah, yeah. This stuff is absolutely beautiful. So these are pretty little rice pearls. But then you've got these are, and it's marked on here sterling silver. But you have 18 karat gold, over or plated sterling silver. So gorgeous little. So you've got the beautiful. It's got an extension. Beautiful little pearls, and then you've got like this coral branch. So gorgeous little bracelets. This one measures from 5 3/4 to 7 3/4. So this is kind of one of those bracelets that would fit just about anybody. Absolutely beautiful. So this one I had 45 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down to a starting bid of 38. If anybody is interested on this one, starting bid 38. It is beautiful. It is very dainty. It is just, it's really, really a nice little bracelet. Um, and so right now I have it not quite all the way set on the furthest thing. But anyway, I have it set right here at 7.5. It's got one more ring that it could go down. But anyway, beautiful little bracelet. If there's any interest on that, her stuff goes for. I mean, it's a lot. Um, so this is a really great buy on this one. If there's any interest on that. Awesome, Karen. Thank you. Karen is in at 38. If there is no other interest, we're gonna call this one down. If you know, you know. That's right. If you know, you know. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and I do still need a sold. If somebody can throw a sold in for me. Yep. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. Sold. Thank you, Karen. All right. I promise I'm almost done with my computer being a desk. I've got a few more things to show, and then it'll be clear again. Bracelet. Exactly. Wonderful team. You guys all make a really great team. So thank you, thank you. Um, Beautiful little. Yep, we do. So wonderful. Wonderful little bracelet. Really, really pretty. All right. So pendants. I do have some pendants. If anybody's interested. That's kind of a majority of the pearls. Um, I need to get to my sterling bag because I do have some other little pearl bracelets that are sterling that you guys may be interested in. But let me get these off of here first. Oh, and let me take a sip of something. I'm about to die of thirst. Oh gosh, what time is it? Oh, we are after 5 o'clock. Ladies, I apologize. Let's do a giveaway. It is time for a giveaway. Let's see here. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? So it is giveaway time. So let's do I don't want to do complicated. Always make it complicated. Um I do want to do something really interesting, really fun. I should have looked up a trivia question about Mother's Day. Darn. I didn't think about that. Let's see. Ooh, we could. This is probably. Oh, that's probably gonna be complicated. Um, but if I could figure out a way to narrow it down. Shoot. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this one. All right, y'all are probably gonna shoot me. Um, I'm gonna try it though. And if it doesn't work out, we will do something else. But anyway, I am going to I'm gonna try this one. All right, so 80s and 90s had some really great. Oh man. If it doesn't work, we'll do something else. If y'all don't like it, we could do something else. And again, giveaway. YouTube is not liable for, does not sponsor, is not responsible for, liable for giveaway. There is no monetary value, which is the $5 discount on a purchase this weekend or a future weekend. So there's my disclaimer. And I do need to type in go. Oh gosh. Let me move some stuff. Alright, I can get to that part. Alright. So as soon as I say the question, I'm gonna type in go. Go is gonna go in the chat. And then you guys can start guessing. But this is gonna be so 80s and 90s. I had some really awesome sitcoms. Some really funny sitcoms, some great sitcoms. And those sitcoms had great moms. Or some maybe not so great moms, but they were still great moms to, for television. So that being said, so I'm looking for the character name, not the actress, not to be the television show, but just the name of the mom on the television show, but just name a famous TV. It's 80s, 90s, maybe a little bit. I can't remember exactly what year. Um, Let me look it up real quickly. I will do that. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I can't get to the A. I just want to make sure. Okay, so it did start. Okay, so it did run from late 80s through the 90s. So it's right on that. And okay. All right. So anyway, so yes, we are going to name famous sitcom mom from late 80s through 90s and go. And I wrote my little answer and I put it in the tray. So there you go. Well, never mind. Call it. That was the first one. I started to do Roseanne, but Karen, you and I must be on the same wavelength. Yep. Peg Bundy. Yep, that's it. All right. Karen, you got it. And I tell you what, that was really quick. So I'm gonna do a second one. So Karen Peterson, you got that one. So since it's Mother's Day, yep, there you go. Well, I started to do Roseanne. Like really, Roseanne was one. That's what you watched. Yeah, same here. But I mean, there were other ones too. But yeah, first time, so it wasn't that complicated. All right. So since it is Mother's Day, I'm gonna do one more. But this time we'll do numbers. But awesome. Congratulations, Ken. You got that one. All right. So let's do one more. And we will just do numbers on this one. Thank you, Karen. All right. So, number between 1 and 20. Let me put in go. I need to put in go first. All right. So, number between 1 and 20 and go. That was so quick. Great job, Karen. That was awesome. Whoa. All right, there we go. I see it. All right, let me double check it because we had two right there together. All right, we're good. All right, thank you guys. All right, so the first one that I see on mine, and I double checked and I refreshed and it's on all chats or live chats. So the first one I see is Yippee, and my number was 17. So congratulations, Yippee. So you got number two today. So you got $5 off your order too. All right. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations to both of you. All right. So yay. All right. So there's that. So congratulations, guys. You got it, Yippee. I will use it. So congratulations, you guys. All right. So let's see here. This is an interesting little bag of stuff. I am not sure what this ring is. It does not look like sterling. All right, so I will put that aside. I don't think I've tested this bag yet. All right, so I'm gonna put that aside. So let's see here. These are just some fun pendants. If there's any interest, this is cool. This is Tiger's Eye. But this is different than what I've seen before. Oh, it's got a mark on it. Let's see what the maker's mark says. Oh, 18 gold plated. Okay, so I guess this was once, or it is 18 karat gold plated. That's what it says on the bail. So maybe white gold? I don't know. The jury's kind of out on that one. But that being said, that's not what it's selling for anyway. It's just because this is a really nice, this is a large pendant. And that's Tiger's Eye, and that's a really cool Tiger's Eye. That is really, really cool. So really neat little. So right here is the bail, and I guess at one point maybe it was gold. I don't know. It says 18 karat gold plated. If you can see it. So, um, okay, sounds good. Thank you, Lenore. Thank you, thank you. So beautiful. Pendant. If there's any interest on this one, so this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 12. It's a really beautiful piece of Tiger's Eye. Um, and the bell I don't think is sterling. Um, it says that it was gold plated, but I guess it could. No, I don't think it's sterling. But at one point it was, I guess, gold plated. But anyway, other than that, it's a beautiful piece. So awesome. Mini is in at 12. If there's no other interest, we're going to count this down. So going once, going twice. I can't get to the S, but I'm going to get to the D. And sold. So thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful little pendant. Alright, so let me put that in a bag for you. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. Alright, so let me write these down. Oops, person first. And 12. Yep, beautiful pendant. That is a really nice large pendant. I love the design on that one. I hadn't seen one quite with that design. So that's a really neat little piece. So awesome. Congratulations. Alright, so now I can clean up my station a little bit. Move this bag out of the way. Now this is a really pretty, oh, this is different. Somebody made their own enhancer out of this one. I'm sorry, I don't think I have another bell to put it on. But it does have a ring, so I mean you can take the clasp off the ring if you wanted to. But this is a really pretty blue, almost indigo, or royal blue, purple blue, agate slice. And if you can really see, um, I know it's got all this glare to it. But beautiful, beautiful agate slice. If there's any interest in that, you can almost see the purple, almost on my camera, on my phone anyway. But really cool, agate slice. It's just it has this. It looks like the bell was replaced with this, I guess, to make it an enhancer. But really cool, agate slice. If there's any interest on this one, so this is going to be a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested in this, I love the colors. The colors are absolutely beautiful. And it's got a ring. I mean, you could take the clasp off and still use the ring, or replace it altogether. But it's just really pretty. Um, it is kind of neat to have it on a clasp though, because it is like an enhancer, versus a pendant. But um, anyway, it just depends on preference. Um, Beautiful agate slice though, if there's any interest in that one. And then let's see here. I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's sterling. I don't think that's a stone. It's glass. Could be a stone. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. And that's kind of it. Okay. Oops. Ouch. And Minnie, I've got a little tumbled tiger's eye. I'm gonna stick in that bag with your pendant. It's just a nice little loose little stone that I'm gonna throw in there with that. But it's a nice little tumbled tiger's eye. All right, so another one that we saw. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. So another little set, fun little set that we saw yesterday. And then we'll bring out a couple of things that we didn't see, and then some rhinestone. I do want to bring out some rhinestone brooches and items. So anyway, so let me do this one. This is the bone one. I love this necklace. I just think this is really cool. But this one is bone, and it's got carved, like little carved oval things, and then it's got your carved elephants. I just love this. I think it's a really pretty necklace. I can't remember what I know I had this lower yesterday. But anyway, I'm gonna do a starting bid. Because I've got little earrings that I'm gonna put with this too. So starting bid of 30 on this if there's any interest. But beautiful bone. And then you come down and you've got like these carved medallions and then the elephants. And this is really pretty. I really think this is really pretty. But then you've got like these little beads right here. And I think these, I don't think that they're glass. They're not amber. Um, no, they may be glass, little glass beads. But made to look like amber. However, they're not amber. But I do have a pair of amber earrings that actually looks like it was made to go with the necklace. So, and these are amber. These are like little Baltic amber earrings. So I'm gonna put the earrings with this set because I just think it just goes perfect. See, I think it's a little great little match. So awesome. Karen is in at 30. Thank you. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at, where are we at? 30. So 32 maybe, or above if anyone else is interested. And if not, we will work on counting this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. So beautiful, beautiful little set. I love that necklace, and I love how it drapes too. It drapes beautifully. All right. And we'll put set, and that was 30. All right, thank you. All right, so I don't know if I have shown this one before or lately. I guess I have shown this before, but I don't know if anybody's interested in this. This is really, really pretty, and I personally, I love classic movies. So I know of Grace Kelly. I like Grace Kelly is just phenomenal. Um, and this is, I guess I don't know exactly what you call it. Let me. All right. So first and foremost, this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it comes with the necklace. And again, this is one of those pieces I don't know if it was ever worn, because it is absolutely in beautiful condition. So it comes with its little box. All right, so this is the box. So from Clairon Pale, there's the box, beautiful green velvet box. And there's the inside. Okay, so there's the box. Set the box over. Then it comes with manufacturer's certificate, certifying that this is exclusively manufactured by Clairon Pale, inspired by the fashion, accessory, and the style of Princess Grace of Monaco, which is Grace Kelly. So Princess Grace. And so here's the other little thing. So this is just talking about Grace Kelly first influenced fashion with her look as a glamorous Hollywood star and then as the Princess of Monaco. And then it goes into a little bit about Grace and then her courtship and becoming the Princess of Monaco. So neat little card. So it comes with that little insert. All right. So that being said, um, let's see here. So let me see if I can find the information that I have actually on the necklace. Okay. So here is my little information piece. So beautiful necklace. This is absolutely gorgeous. So here is the clasp, and there's the Princess or Grace Kelly, her little tag, and it's got these beautiful like rope links, and then you've got like these blue or black lucite um links, and they have Swarovski crystals, and then of course more links, and then that. So really beautiful necklace. This is a very long necklace. This one I've got down, it's 36 inches long. Let me double check on that one. Really gorgeous, really nice necklace. Um, Let me see. Where did my little thingamajig go? Here it is. So I am gonna measure it. Um, because I've got down that's got I think a got down that's 36 inches. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. Approximately 36 inches. So that's right. All right. So really, really beautiful. If there's any interest on this one, this is a really great piece. Again, I don't think this thing's ever been worn. There is no wear on that gold tone. And all the little Swarovski crystals are there. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. And I'm just going to double check. Okay. Yep. And even in the little tag, the little Swarovski crystals are there too. So really absolutely beautiful. I mean, like there's not even any wear on the clasp. So I feel like somebody got this and put this up as a cool little collector's piece, maybe. But I mean, it's definitely. I mean, this is gorgeous. Um, I had 95 on this one. I'm not gonna do 95. I'm going to bring it down. And I'm going to do a starting bid of let's do a starting bid of 72. If anybody's interested. Really, really, really great piece. Um, if there's any interest on that. Beautiful, beautiful. So again, it's also kind of like a really neat collector's piece too. And like I said, it comes with all their certificates and inserts and the box and all of that great stuff. But beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in that one, I'm gonna see if I can get this back in the box. Okay. All right. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, really, 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 really neat little piece. All right. Okay. Let's see. I marked that one 72. All right. So a couple of other things. Um, I really haven't looked these things up, but I'm gonna throw these things out here and see if there's any interest. These are just some fun, different pieces, that came in a box of stuff that I got from Germany. So I really don't know a whole lot about these pieces, but they're really, really cool. So I want to see if there's any interest on these. Um, so the first thing is this really pretty necklace. It is enamel necklace. Now this is not silver. It's just silver tone. But it's just a pretty little silver tone necklace. With enameled, I guess daisies or white flowers with yellow centers. And it can go all the way. I mean, it could go smaller, but it can go all the way to 19 inches. And it's just a fun little spring um, necklace. It has a very tight, relatively large spring clasp. It is a very tight clasp, so it is a little difficult to open. But anyway, it's still really pretty. This is really, really cool. Okay, that's just so fun. And see, that would be even fun to layer with something too. But really, really nice. So 19 inches. I've got it down on the longest the longest it'll go. So really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest in that one, and this is gonna be just about now 5. If anybody's interested on this one. Just really precious little. You can see the enamel. And it may have a little bit of wear on it. Some of the like the little rings may have a little bit of wear on it. But really neat, really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And then some of the other cool like little things, like I don't want to break this little set apart. So this is a pair of shepherd hooks earrings. Beautiful blue flower. And then there is a hairpin. So I don't know what flower this is. I feel like this flower must be some kind of thing. Because then this is like a little pin. I don't think this pin is sterling. No, it's not. Okay. But then you've got the little flower stick pin. So it's neat. So you've got earrings and then you've got like a little stick pin. So I am not entirely sure what the flower signifies. If it even signifies anything. I just find it really interesting that there's a. I think this is a married set. I don't think that these came together. So, but I'm putting them together because, they go together. So, I don't know what to do with this. I'm going to do a starting bid of 10. I tell you what, let's mark it down. Let's do a starting bid of 8. If anybody's interested in these. It's just really neat. They're really, really pretty. And I love little stick pins. I thought that was cute. So if there's any interest on this. Here's the back so you can see the shepherd's hooks. So, and I don't. Oh, they are marked. A U in a circle? Huh. I hadn't thought about looking on that. Or a C. A C or a U, some kind of something. Oh, and the little stick pin is marked. The little stick pin is marked. And that's hard to read. Well, I cannot read that. J dot Riner, Rainier, J Reiner, maybe J Reiner, Riner. Anyway, so there, that's kind of cool. So those are available if there's any interest in those. And then other little set of earrings, and again these look like artisan made earrings, but they're really pretty. Let me see here. One caught the other one. And these have like the lever back earrings, but copper tone. These are looks like copper tone with a little bit of enamel over copper. But really fun earrings. If there's these are long, fun dangle earrings. If there's any interest in these, and these are also going to be a bat now a five. If anybody's interested in these, there's something to do with this flower. I'm gonna have to research that. There's something about these flowers. Um, but anyway, cool little set. If there's any, or cool little pair of earrings. If there's any interest in those, yeah, they're neat. They're really kind of neat. Okay. So there is that. Now, rhinestones. Let's see if there's any interest in the rhinestones. Guys, give me just 1 second, please. All right, so I'm gonna pull out some different rhinestone things and see if there's any interest. Um, this is a pair of earrings. These are also clip-on earrings. Now these are not signed either for Juliana, but I am almost 99% that these are Juliana. There are some earrings that are very similar to this. Now these I couldn't actually get a number, but I did find some that are just like these, 4055 and 4083. And the database is just the rhinestones are different order. But um, I do think that these are Juliana earrings. If there's any interest in these, but they are absolutely beautiful. Here's the back. They do have the open navette, and of course they've got these little swirls, which we know from this one that is Juliana, that is definitely a thing that they did quite often. So the brooch is Juliana, by the way, if anybody's interested in the brooch. Um, I actually have the confirmation number on that one. But these I do think are also Juliana. But these are beautiful rhinestone earrings. Blues and greens. I'm putting these on a little thing so y'all can see them a little bit better. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got the marquee and then you've got the round ones. Absolutely gorgeous. So these I'm gonna bring down a little bit on these today and do a starting bid of 25. If anybody is interested in these earrings, absolutely beautiful. So the ones that are very very close to it in the database, but like I said, they have like different, like instead of round ones right here, they have a marquee, and then instead of the marquee, they have a round one. But other than that, the construction is exactly, you know, the same. So anyway, but those are 4055 and 4083. One of those the colors match. One of them, I think, one of them the color is a little different. But anyway, if there's any interest in those, beautiful. Regardless, they're beautiful earrings. Very well constructed clip-on earrings. If there's any interest in these, beautiful, beautiful colors. All right, so what do we have next? This is a beautiful paisley brooch. This one is an unsigned beauty. However, when I tried to do a little bit of research on this one, it came up being attributed to Hollycraft. I don't. It's not signed, but it is possible that this is Hollycraft. But gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. If there's any interest on this one, and this I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit, and do 18 on this. If anybody's interested, it is very well constructed, beautiful, beautiful rhinestones, and you've got all these beautiful blues and greens. And then here is the back, and of course it has the working clasp. This would actually really be fun to put an enhancer to, um, or even put it with a necklace or something like that. That would be really, really pretty to put an enhancer to and wear as a pendant. But it's absolutely gorgeous and it absolutely shines. So beautiful little brooch if there's any interest in that one. Let's see here. The next one we've got in this little bag. Awesome. Mini, I'm gonna call it down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful brooch. That was the beautiful, beautiful. All right, so then the next one is going to be, if I can, oh, do I not have my little thing? Okay, well, that's okay. I can figure it out. All right, so this is a beautiful little snail brooch. All the rhinestones are accounted for. So beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. And black enamel. And he's got little green beady eyes, rhinestone eyes. It's a precious little snail. If there's any interest in this guy, working order. He is not marked. I don't have anybody to attribute him to. But here is this. So this one, oh yeah, this one was just a little bit tricky. Okay. It's a little tight. But beautiful little brooch if there's any interest in this one. And this one is going to be a start bid of 10. If anybody is interested in this little guy. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. He's really, really cool. And I love the black enamel is really great. I mean, and this he does not have. It doesn't look like anywhere to this one either. So if there's any interest on this one, oh, well, I'm gonna say that he might have a little bit of wear around his tail. He's got just a little bit of wear to the gold tone around the tail. Right there. Um, Yippee, if you're okay with that, or you just let me know. And if you're okay with that, I'm gonna go and count it down. Okay, cool deal. All right, so I'm gonna count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. And then that one was put that in the bag for you. All right. So let's see what else we have. So this one is a I can't figure out which one. Um, all right, so one leaf with blue rhinestone, and one is silver tone flower with blue rhinestone. Okay, I'm assuming this is the silver tone flower with rhinestone. Anyway, beautiful leaves, and a flower stem, and these are really beautiful blues. They're almost like a London blue. So if you like London blue topaz, that's kind of what that reminds me of, is a darker London blue topaz. But beautiful rhinestone brooch if there's any interest on this one. And there's the back. So this one I'm just gonna do a bat now. And this is gonna be a bat now of 5. If anybody is interested in this one. And this one is in working order. And it's not attributed to anyone, which I kind of felt odd. Because the construction feels very familiar to me, but I just don't know who to attribute it to. And so I feel like it should be marked, but it's not marked. It reminds me of Trafaric, to be honest with you, but it's not marked. But anyway, if there's any interest on that one's 5. Um, cool deal. You got it, Ippy. Beautiful. Very nice construction. Um, all right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then the last one in that little bag. This one is actually really well made. Um, this is a cool little brooch. So thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to mark sold, don't I? Let me mark sold. And let me test this real quickly. I think I tested this last time, and I think I said that it was just glass rhinestones. But they are very shiny. Oh no, he goes past that. Okay. No, wait a minute. Because that's what it looks like to me. Well, this is a little confusing. So, you get some of these that get a hit all the way up to moissanite. And then you get some that don't go past glass. But it looks like moissanite. Yes, see, there's one that went to it. There's another one that goes to it. So I may not be hitting the right thing when I'm... Yeah, this one's really nice. Really well made. I think this is moissanite. Yeah, and it's still going up to moissanite. Okay. So, yeah, which one? The cupcake setting on the other brooch is common in Austria pieces. Yeah, which one? The big one, the paisley one? Oh no, I'm getting ready to lose you guys. Oh no. Ooh, let me plug you guys up. Uh-oh, my phone. There we go. Alright, so this one I'm a little bit, the jury's a little bit out on this one. It's either glass, or moissanite. And I'm gonna tell you in person this looks like moissanite. Because you've got an insane amount of rainbow sparkles. It's not just like a clear rhinestone. These, I mean, you can see it's a whole different level. So I think that these are moissanite. A lot of most of the ones that I tested, or at least on the smaller ones, went up to moissanite. The rest of them, the one Yippee got. Oh, okay, and it could be. Maybe that's what it is. Um, because I love Austria pieces. It's just it's usually you would usually see. Well, no, a lot of times Austria doesn't. But it could be. You're right, New England. It could be. Um, but yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. I mean, you could just tell by looking at it, it's a whole different level. It is prong set, but instead of being like clear rhinestones, they have all these beautiful, like rainbow sparkles in them. So I'm gonna say that this is moissanite. Most of them did test as moissanite. And here's the back. And I mean, you even have the open back. Even for like the little stones, you have the open back. And then you've got a really nice clasp here. If you can see. So it's normal C clasp, except that it's got that barrier. So it's really well constructed. This is a very well constructed brooch. So I don't know what to do on this one. I mean, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 15. Um, and go from there. If anybody's interested in this one, it is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. So oh, thank you guys. Okay, well, thank you, Karen. All right. So we have an auction. So Karen is now high bid at 17. And just so you can see, and I don't, let me double check. I don't see anything missing on this one. No rhinestones missing, which is good because I don't have any moissanite stones to replace it with. So New England is in at 18. And here is the back. Beautiful, beautiful. So very well made. Very, very beautiful brooch. All right, so New England is back at 22. Karen is in at 25. Get it up a little bit closer. So New England is in at 30. Karen is in at 35. Gorgeous brooch. Beautiful brooch. So New England is in at 40. Karen is in at 45. Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to put something with it. I know these are gold tone, but I'm going to put these with it because they match. So we're in at 55 with Karen. So I'm putting these little earrings in with it because they look really, really great with it, with that, the blue. So New England is in at 60. And Karen is back at 65. We have a bidding for who has got the popcorn. Now again, now please, I mean, you guys know that this middle stone is glass, right? It's just the rest of them. Okay, out. So Karen, you have New England. Thank you so much for the bids. Karen, thank you very much for the bids. Yeah, I know, right? Brought the popcorn. Well, wait a minute. All right, so um, okay, all right. Well, I didn't quite say sold yet. All right, so New England, you're in at 70. So Karen is back at 75. Okay, and we're gonna add these to it too. So let's add those. So you guys may know something I don't know. All right, so here is the so you guys are gonna get the Carolee earrings and the other little earrings. So New England. All right. So are we good? Karen, thank you so much for your bids. Thank you. Um, if there's no other interest, so I'm going to count this down. New England, you got this, and you've got the two little pairs of earrings that I think are really pretty to go with it too. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is beautiful. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. No other bids. Fair warning and sold. Okay, we got our sold. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. I didn't see that one coming, so thank you guys very very much for your bids. I really appreciate you guys, Karen, in New England. Thank you, thank you. So that I will box that one up. Awesome. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. And I'm gonna put some backs with those earrings. Yes, definitely. Congratulations. All right. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm gonna do earrings. That was 80. All right. Congratulations. Thank you guys. I know, right, Karen? All right. Let's see. So, what else would you guys like to see? That was kind of it on my oh, I did have this one out to show again and see if there's any interest because I love 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 this necklace. I thought this was a really fun necklace. So let me move all my little doodads here. And So use my little tags. All right. So this is a really awesome necklace. I really love this necklace. I know, right? Well, happy Mother's Day. That's right. It is. It is a astonishing quality. I do too. And it is for a brooch. I mean, that was. I mean, we see some really great quality in, different makers, but that was probably one of the top made brooches. Um, Eisner's really good. Shoot. Of course, Juliana. I mean, D&E. Theirs are really really good too. But yeah, that was exquisite. But the shine on that, just the shine on those moissanite stones. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. All right, so this necklace, from the 1960s. Um, oh, that's cool. That's really awesome. That's really cool. This is 32 inches. Um, and this is attributed to the 1960s. But these are bone. This is a bone beaded necklace. But these are really pretty little beads. And at first I thought that they were coral. And I kept trying to tell Google AI and Google Lens that these are coral, and they kept arguing with me saying it was bone. And I finally decided that they were right, that these are little bone beads. But beautiful bone necklace. And this is not sterling. These are maybe sterling, or sorry, not sterling silver, maybe silver plated. But really beautiful necklace. I love how this one lays. Because you have this over to one side. So really, really beautiful. Let's move those. Move these. Okay. So I love this because you've got, the focal point over to a side. I just think that is very chic, very classic, beautiful look. So if there's any interest on this one, I think I had 85 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down. Actually, I think I brought it down a little bit more than that last week. I'm gonna bring it down today and do a starting bid of 65 on this if anybody's interested. It's a really great necklace, and definitely a great price for that, because these definitely go for more than that. So if there's any interest on this beautiful, beautiful necklace, let me see if I can hold it up so you can kind of see, get an idea. So beautiful necklace. I love that one. That's one of my absolute favorites. Just because I love the way it lays. And it's such an interesting piece. Alright, let's see. So, let's see. What else would you guys be interested in? What else would you guys like to see? I do have more earrings. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, I do have. Let me bring some of these things out. I don't know if anybody, is anybody interested in Harmony Kingdom? Let's see if I can find my little. Let's bring out some of these. I'm gonna bring out some sterling. Let's just bring out that bag. We're gonna end it on the sterling note today. Um, let's see here. Let me find my little tags here. Alright, so this one is Harmony Kingdom. So this is, I keep wanting to say Beatrice Potter. But that is not. Hey, turn that down, please.
How? Let's see what happens.
Alright, well, I'm sorry, guys, for the background.
I'll turn it up in a second.
This is a cute little. So here's a little box, Harmony Kingdom. And this is a cute little charm, or pendant. But anyway, this is Baroness Trotter. So cute little pig. And he does have like these little markings on the bottom. I guess some kind of like, I don't know, collection number or something like that. Okay. So cute little, and this does open. This is sterling silver. And it does open. So it's a little compartment to put your little perfume or your little smelly salts or little trinkets. So different little things in. But just cute little piece. So this one is Harmony Kingdom Sterling Silver. She is Sterling. Baroness Trotter. So I'm gonna do. I had it at 45. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 40. If anybody's interested in this one, I have got to turn that volume down. Oh my goodness, it's just. All right, let me see if I can do it with my phone. If I do it though, am I gonna lose? Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Darn, darn, darn. But anyway, beautiful little pendant. If there's any interest on this one, and like I said, starting bid on this one is 40. But if anybody would like to make an offer, definitely feel free to. But she's just as cute as she could be. But great for like a little pendant or a little charm. Super super cute. So that one is there. If there's any interest in that little one, she is just absolutely darling. All right, so let's see. And if there are any requests, please let me know. Because I've got all kinds of different things. Let's see here. So this one, this is I'm gonna bring this one out. If there's any interest on this one, this is Native American. Um, and this is actually one of mine. But it's a little too big for me. I could usually wear about maybe size 11, maybe, or I wear from 9.5 to 11. I could maybe do a little bit 11.5. But getting up to 12 is a little bit too big. And so this is a big ring. This is size 12. All right, hold on. No, you can't even change the channel, can you? Hold on. What's Skylar doing? All right, sorry guys. I can't get it. I'm just gonna have to play in the background now.
Skylar,
Can you put it on
bring me
your?
my phone.
Well, it's actually on her phone, or she has the smart things on her phone. All right. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for the distraction. So anyway, size 12. This is sterling silver. This one is marked J Nelson. It's a beautiful ring. I'm sorry. Let me show that a little bit better. J Nelson. Sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. And so this one is Boulder turquoise. So you see the boulder and you see the turquoise. It's absolutely beautiful. It's really cool. It actually reminds me of a map. But I love this ring. I think it's absolutely awesome. And if you look up his stuff by Jay Nelson, Navajo, I mean, he does some incredible work, and his prices are up there. So I had 175 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down, and I'm gonna do start and bid at 160. If anyone's interested, I know that's a good little chunk, but it is definitely worth it. It is incredible, and it feels like butter going on, and it's a good hefty ring. I mean, this is good amount of sterling, and his artwork, his jewelry is definitely priced up there. Some different comps were range anywhere from like 225 to 85, all the way up to over 400. So really beautiful ring if there's any interest. which I know it's size 12, and that's a little bit hard to. But you can always get a ring guard on here too if you wanted to make it a little bit smaller, which actually technically I could do that. But anyway, it's there if anybody's interested.
Okay,
Um,
holler when you're
so
done.
there's that. Or are you gonna start the?
When you get done.
Don't you want to go ahead and get that started?
I gotta go through all of it now. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna have to ask you a bunch of fucking questions.
You're okay.
Just
Okay.
do it when you get done. It's right here. Nothing out of those other 11 packs.
Really. All right, so let's see what else we've got. We've got some earrings and we've got some pendants. So let's see. Is there any request? So I'm going through my sterling bag. If there's any request, I don't have any new sterling chains. However, next weekend I will. My little box is supposed to be here this coming week on Tuesday. So I will have some more stuff then. But let me show these. These are some little earrings. These are some pretty little earrings. I don't know if I've shown these yet. I guess I have because I do have them written down. So these are a couple of little pretty earrings. And these are marked sterling. Okay. So they're just marked sterling. I do think that these may be Native American. But I'm not 100% for certain. I just say it because they do have the sawtooth bezel. And they do have that look. So if nothing else, I do think that they're Navajo. Because they're the ones that did the sawtooth. And they are marked sterling. I just don't have. There's just not a maker's mark. And I'm gonna double check. I do think that these are lapis stone. And just you've got one that doesn't have any inclusions in it. No, it does. It has one little one up at the very, very top. And then this one. Um, this one does. Yeah, so this has got several little marks. So I think these are lapis. Because you do have a little bit of pyrite. Maybe I ought to look into these a little bit more. There's pyrite on that too. All right, I'm gonna show them, but I don't know if these are lapis or if they're made to look like lapis. Beautiful, still beautiful. Sterling earrings, beautiful, beautiful. Blue color. It's just that they are such a beautiful blue. You've got one that has what looks like, if you look up really, really close to it, with a loop, you can see just a little bit of like a pyrite matrix to it. Not pyrex, pyrite matrix to it. But you have to really take a loop to it to see it. And some of the little things look, I don't know if it's pyrite or if it's a scratch, to be honest with you. So I'm a little bit out on that. If there is any interest in these, I'll run them. But you guys just let me know. I mean, they're beautiful. They're pretty little sterling. And you can't see any of that unless if you look at it up close. So I mean, I can definitely run this if you guys want me to. Um, but y'all just let me know. I'm gonna set these down. So let's see. Um, I don't want to tell you guys one thing and it be something else. All right, so next set. These are beautiful earrings. These are really really cool. These are Lightworks earrings, so wearable, fine jewelry. So sterling silver earrings made in the USA. And you ought to look these guys up because they make really cool crystal art. So it's hand cut crystal glass that glows on your skin, changes color in the light. They are really really cool. These are really cool earrings. So I think it's either 39 or 49. They run either 39 or $49 online. But these are just so cool. They are absolutely beautiful. So they've got like if you flip them over, you can see kind of like the different colors on the back too. So blue and yellow, they almost have like this moon glow, or what is it, opalite, almost like a opalite shine to them. But absolutely beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, and these I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20, which is a really great price for these. And so the company is called Lightworks. So beautiful, beautiful earrings. Stop trying to refocus. There we go. So beautiful earrings. Awesome. Karen is in at 20. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. And if not, I am going to count this down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome, beautiful, beautiful earrings, Karen. Thank you, thank you. So that was the Lightworks. They are beautiful, beautiful drops. Oops. That was Lightworks earrings. That was 20. All right, beautiful. And let's put those in a little baggie. There we go. All right, so next little thing. All right, so these are just some different pendants. Oops, do we have any other? Oh, I did show those yesterday. If anybody's interested in any of the stuff I showed yesterday, let me know. I do still have some bracelets. And I do have some pearl bracelets too. And a jade bracelet. And some earrings. Got all kinds of different things. So you guys let me know. And I do have some sterling silver brooches, or brooch. I think I only have one of the brooches left. Alright, so I'm going to show just a couple of necklaces and a couple of pendants and see if there's any interest on these. If I can find the right little tags. So that's the wire one. So these are glass pendants. I had 20 on these. I'm gonna bring them down and I will do I'm gonna do 18 on these. So these are gonna be a buy now of 18. So then first person, now there's three of these. So first person to say 18 could get top choice. So this is the first one. So this is sterling silver. And these are glass. And so of course these are colored glass. So you've got white and pink. But then you've got this one and this one, the blue bands, that have like this iridescence to them. like almost like opalite glass. Or I don't know exactly. Like this one has all kinds of different colors in it too, and different lines in it. Like this one will pick up some pink too. So really neat little pendant if there's any interest on this one. Um, really fun. I mean, it's a really fun little pendant. Great for a necklace or great for a torque. That's got a nice, good, like little opening for an omega chain or a torque. But pretty little pendant if there's any interest. So there's that one. Then the other one, this one's smaller. But it's really cool. It's got a little clamshell down at the bottom. And then of course it's got the stamped bell at the top. But these are pretty like little glass. This one's more of like a dark purple glass. But then when you get in the light, it shines like greens and yellows and blues. And you get a little bit of purples and reds in it. So just a really pretty, like a little iridescent stripe in that. Really neat little piece. And then the third one, this one, and again, these are all sterling silver. So then this third one, has the white, orange, and pink stripe. And then you can see kind of like the fire in the middle one. It's blue, but then you've got like this green and yellow iridescence, to the middle stripe. So really, really cool. There's the back of the pendant. This one has a little starfish down at the bottom. But just neat little pendants. If anybody's interested in those. Or if anybody would like to make an offer, please feel free to make an offer, on those. Neat little pendants. I thought they were awesome. I love them. I think they're great. Okay. So then the next ones that I've got, these are gonna be start and bid, or not start and bid, a buy it now of 20, and these are gonna be Larimar. And I've only got two left. So both of these are little Larimar pendants. They're both sterling silver. Here's the one with the leaves. And then you've got the Larimar in the middle. So there's number one. You can see the bale. There's the back. These are sterling silver. So pretty little pendant for that one. And then the second one, this one looks more like a nautical theme, little pendant, and then you've got the Larimar, which I think Larimar nautical stuff is really cool. Um, because I mean Larimar itself looks like the ocean. So I think that's just a really cool like little pendant. Um, so anyway, so those are there if there's any interest. Again, I am definitely open to offers on those. And then the next one that I have in this little bag, um, and I don't remember what sports team it is that has orange and purple. I can't remember. I cannot remember. I know we used to have a high school here. It's closed down now, but it was those colors. But I can't remember what sports team. But anyway, that being said, this one is going to have a bat now. We're going to do a bat now. This one's the amethyst, sterling silver amethyst. We're going to do a bat now of 18 on this one. If anybody's interested, that is a big amethyst. But then you've got silver, so sterling silver, casing, and bale, and then you've got orange enamel around the purple. I love that. I think it's really, really pretty. Great contrasting colors. So I really like that combination together. So if there's any interest in that, okay, I love that amethyst. Amethyst is beautiful. Okay, so that's that one. The other one I have is this cameo. This is the Jez Lane cameo. I do not see my little tag for this one, but that is okay. So beautiful cameo, sterling silver. It is signed down here, Jez Lane 925, and it does test for sterling. Beautiful, beautiful cameo. If there's any interest on this one, start and bid on this one. Do a start and bid of 24. If there's any interest on that, that's a great deal on that one. But if there's any interest, 24 on this one. It's absolutely beautiful. Really nice. I don't know necessarily that it's super vintage, but it because it is marked 925 and not sterling. But it's still a really really great piece. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. And let's see here. Let's see. If there is any interest, this is I don't know where. Yeah, that's this one. This is a really nice box chain, to be honest with you. This is a very nice, heavy, substantial box chain. But 20 inches, sterling silver. This one is Italy. Is it Italy? No, it's just marked 925. Okay, well it does. It's 925, and it does test sterling. This is a nice, substantial box chain. So there's the clasp. And you can see it's a little bit thicker. So it's a nice, really nice chain. And then you've got like this little heat enhanced or some kind of enhanced lapis pendant. But it's a raw piece of lapis that looks like it's got like maybe a polyurethane coating or heat treated, something to kind of help make that blue really pop out. It is a beautiful, beautiful little piece if there's any interest on this one. So this is going to be um we're just gonna do a start and bid of 20 on this one if anybody's interested. And really truthfully that's the chain right there. Um that's really the cost of the chain. Because the chain is a really, really nice 20-inch chain. Very substantial. So this will be great to hold other pendants. So even if you did want something, even just something like this, that's a great um chain for something like that. Okay. So 20 on that one, if there's any interest. And the other little one I have is this little amber one. This is 18 inches, and this one is also on a box chain, but this one is older, sterling silver, and then you've got this beautiful little piece of amber down here. Beautiful little teardrop amber, and it's got little occlusions in it. So this one is going to be, we're going to do a starting bid of 18 on this one, if there's any interest on this precious little piece of amber. It is absolutely precious. So if there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right. We are right here at 6:30. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Or anything else that's out on the table that you would like for me to run through? Or if there's anything in my little bag of tricks that you guys would like to see. I do have earrings. I do have other sterling. Um, okay, you got it, Minnie. You got it. Beautiful chain. That's a really, really nice little necklace. But that chain is just awesome. Really, really good chain. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right. So what about is there anything else that you guys would like to look at or for me to go over again? Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right. So next weekend, of course, we'll be back again next weekend, Saturday and Sunday at 2 p.m. I do have a really nice order of sterling coming in. I think most of it's just sterling. I don't necessarily. There may be some with like little stones or little pendants, but um, some really nice like actual sterling coming in. So that'll be here next week. I do have some amber pieces that'll be here. Um, I've got maybe a little bit of Native American. I don't know. I've got some different, maybe some gemstones. It just depends on how everything falls. And if things kind of go right this week, I may try to hit up my turquoise place Friday, but it's gonna kind of depend on how my week goes and how things kind of play out. I am out of town tomorrow, but I will get invoicing done tonight, and I'll start working on trying to get things done. Start working on getting the shipments going tomorrow night. If I can get anything shipped out Tuesday, I will do my best. But usually Thursday's the latest for getting things out. Well, guys, thank you all. I appreciate every one of you for being here today. It's Mother's Day. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful Mother's Day, and I really appreciate you guys spending your Sunday with me. It's been a lot of fun. It was a whole lot of fun. And I always love I'm gonna say I always love seeing you guys. I don't get to see you guys, but I love chatting with you guys, and it has been a great weekend. You guys have been wonderful. I appreciate you all. But definitely we will have some really great stuff next weekend. And definitely the weekend after that, because I have a lot of gemstones. I've got some Asian inspired things. I've got gemstones coming in. Who knows what I'm gonna find? And then hopefully some turquoise too. Um, and so throw that in the mix a little bit. But we will see. See how my work plays. Yeah, how my week and work plays out. But I love you all. I love you all very much. I appreciate every one of you. Thank y'all so much for being here. Have a great Mother's Day. Have a great Sunday. Have a great week, and we will see y'all next week. I love you too, Lenore. I love you guys. Love you all very, very much. Thank you. Mwah.